hat. It's never. Am I tripping, bruh? Okay. So I found a way to get my chat up correctly. If anybody's talking at the moment, well, I can't hear you. I don't really know if all my stuff is like honestly working right. We're gonna find out though. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I did from the start. Kill me on buttercup, don't break my heart. Do. Oh, I'll be
Cover your
over.
hands.
Whoops. Hello, what's up, y'all? What's up? So I'm getting my chat set up, and then we're good to go. Day's going good, dude. Day's going really good. It's been I woke up a little late today. Dare I say I woke up a little late today, and I have been recovering ever since from that wake up. Try and catch up with the day. Can you guys hear me? Okay. I don't know if my mic is or any of the stuff is set up. Okay, so we're doing Ringmeister. I have set one qualifying time, and it was not a good time. So I think I'm going to be starting somewhere in the middle / the back. And I also just like don't know. I'm just not very good at this track, honestly. Is the hard truth to say. I'm still working out this track. No expectations for what's about to happen. Okay, yep, no issues, lovely. My OBS is saying some crazy stuff, but I guess it's just tripping. Yeah, so if you don't know this track, you'll probably need to learn it at some point in your life. It's a very hard one to learn, though. It's a very big track. Slow Pole decided to run race when I have homework. You have homework. Anytime I talk to you, you say you have homework. You just always have homework. What was your time? I did a 34.7. I think I can go way faster. I literally four-wheel slid onto the Dottinger. I think realistically, the times I can be running are like 30 flats to high 29s is like my optimal. But I think I can run 30 flats or like 31s in race. That's my goal in race is 31s and 30s, probably 32 on my first lap. But I plan on by the last lap getting down to, if not 30s, low 21s, optimally high 29s, that area. That's without mistakes, of course. And we're driving the Mustang. I bought the Mustang. So yeah, we're going to be running the meta car. Let me try and get my chat in a place where it's like I can see everything. What did you think of the Indy 500? Absolutely insane. Absolutely fucking insane, dude. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Should I do the race with you? Do it. Hop in, Renee. That shit was like a movie, bro. I'm sure they will be making a movie or like a documentary about that at some point. Yeah, we're driving the Mustang. Oh, dude, actually, hold on. This is not gonna work. Let me see if this is better. Oh, it's not really better. I'm trying to find a way to fit my chat here. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I just don't feel confident in this track. We're gonna see where we go, and as we go through, you'll realize that. Yeah, I'm probably not using like the right gears everywhere, but I'm trying, okay? I know I'm not great here. Oh, hello, Mercedes. I'm just going to beat you and make you look slow. Do you have a quali time, Renee? Get a quali time and then run the next race. I have been dying so much on the first lap. Like, so much. Oh, dude, somebody did something, but I don't have like the alert, so I can't actually see what that was, but whatever it was, thank you. A holy waffle cone wombat drone. Damn, that shit's got a ring to it. Man knew what he was doing when he made his name. Okay, we got 3 minutes. As long as you survive, you're better 50% of the grid. That's the hardest part though, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like position-wise, like, I'm not going to be amazing, but I'll be okay. But I think it's more the fact of, will I put it in the wall on cold tires in Sector 1 or Fluke Flats? Because it's those two places where I die. Or actually, there's one other place I die, and we're coming up on it to show you. So Foxhole is generally okay. I don't really have any problems at Foxhole, but weirdly enough, it's actually this corner coming up right here. Not this one. This next, like, really fast left-hander, I don't know the name of it, but there's like a 70% chance I just fucking spin every time I go through here. Like, this car is running super low downforce, I think, and the rear end just gets crazy loose, like, in these high-speed corners. Chasing down a Lamborghini. Lamborghini. The boy Nick Brown. Aiden, I get my SIMAGIC sim on Friday. I'm so fucking hyped. What did you get? Did you get the eight what is it? It's like the 8-year anniversary special. The GT Neo P700s and the 9 Newton meter. I actually love the Ford GT3. It might be my next purchase. I'm falling in love with it, dude. Every time I drive a car, I just fall in love with it, and this is my my latest obsession. And I mean, it really just has to do with the fact that none of the other cars here, like the Ringmeister setups for all the other cars, I think are just really bad. So it makes this one feel good by comparison, but I'm sure if this was open setup, like, every car would have something that makes it feel really good. But from the cars that I have driven here, which is the BMW, the Porsche, and this is by far feels the best. I forgot you hadn't driven the Mustang before. I bought it yesterday. So I drove it for the first time yesterday. This corner's sketchy as fucking shiz, dude. I bought it for the first time yesterday, and this is the only track I've ever driven it around. But it feels good so far. It feels like, compared to the BMW, I mean, it just feels better. It feels like you just have more grip everywhere. It's insane. Everywhere except the high-speed corners, like wow, God, that's gonna be a problem. Everywhere except the really high-speed corners. You have a lot of turn-in this car in those corners, but the rear end, nothing. You're just managing it with the fronts. Okay, I think the race is starting. I hope I signed up for the race. I think I did. This is the worst it will feel. The setup is so ass. Really? I mean, I know all these setups are ass. But that's kind of what I'm saying. I think it's just by comparison. It feels good because everything else feels bad. Holy yeah, Ford GTs are crazy expensive now. Are you talking about real life Ford GTs? Because yeah, those are insane. One sold for like 13 million or something stupid. Can we get a full sim tour soon? Yes, I'm working on one. I think the Beamer is the best in open. I think you're probably right. The Beamer just has very little front end grip with the current setup, though. Like, it's definitely not right. Mustang is decent as well as the Porsche, in my opinion. I mean, the Porsche is super fast on the straights, but dude, I just can't imagine lugging the Porsche around at the same pace as this, or even close to it through the corners right now. I'm gonna try and sign up for the next quali. No overlays? Oh, son of a gun. Good shout. Yes, overlays. Let me get those set up for y'all. Dude, I was like, man, setting up stream felt very easy just now, but that's why, because I didn't set up the overlays. Once we get in, we'll have time to set some stuff up. I'm very curious to see where that time put us. I'm expecting to be like P12 to 14, like middle of the grid. I think that's the middle of the grid. I don't know how many cars are in. Okay, we're P5. It's not bad. It's actually really good. Okay, I'm trying to, let me do this. So if I click forfeit here, I just want to double check that if I click forfeit there, but then I drive this race, I'm okay, right? So I can forfeit, sign up for the next quali, and be okay. Where is my caps at, dude? Where is my caps? Oh, it's right here. Apps, racing overlays, standings. This 4 minutes. Okay. Looking good with the standings, relatives, bam. Why is that so tiny? That's absurdly small. I think that's really all we need. I don't need a fuel calculator for this, do I? I think that's all we need. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. P5 is great. P5 is great. Okay, let's get a couple laps under the board. Oof, my FPS is not. Have you seen the new Zeus wheels from SIMAGIC? I have seen them. As a matter of fact. I've seen them very up close and personal. There was, for anybody who has SIMAGIC haptics, I'm like struggling with them right now. They're kind of just vibrating this entire time that I'm driving through the sector. They seem to have lost their ability to dictate when they turn on and off, like according to ABS or stuff like that, and they're just kind of buzzing. P5, not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good. I'm dead. Okay, see. Yeah, that's gonna be a spot that gets me in race. What app do you use to show your positions and the iRating of the drivers? This is CAPS, K-A-P-P-S, and to use CAPS, you have to like subscribe to this guy's Twitch channel that's like no longer active. And whenever you subscribe, it like gives you a key and a Discord. It's like kind of weird. He's like some Russian guy. I don't know his name, and you know what? I wouldn't even try and say it, even if I did know it. But it works really well. So I'm gonna forfeit this and sign up for the quali because I think about 6 minutes a race. We should be able to do this and then hop into quali. Go ahead and register for that. Okay, buddy, Papa, motherfucker, stream on while I edit. Oh yeah, baby. Joey in this motherfucker. What's up, Tomato Racing? Not a subscription model. Yes, you pay for it once and it's done. What in the world happened there? Dude, I'm telling you, this car, the rear tires, there's no grip. In the fast corners, there's no grip. Like, I'm gonna go through this first sector one more time just to get a little bit more practice with that first sector, because dude, I am struggling so hard here. I've died so many times in this first sector, it's just absurd. Like in race, I'm fine with going down to like P8 if I need to, but I want to survive through fluke flats. That's my goal. Like, it's so sketchy, dude. It doesn't look sketchy here. And the thing is, honestly, it never does look sketchy. It never even feels sketchy. It just like goes on you and you're dead. Like, optimally, I think I would just want to be in third gear all the way through that first sector, but I just don't trust it right now. You should release some pole racing gloves. Dude, if I could, oh my god, if I could make gloves of this quality, I would. Like, I'm going to slow down for this, because there's no reason that I should be dying through fluke flats. Hey, Broderick, U6L8X. I do a hard lift through the fast right-hander on the first lap. Dude, whenever, I feel like that's when you spin the most, though, is when you do hard lifts. Like, it has really bad lift-off oversteer. Hello, big fan. You help me with my driving game. Watch you even at work and at the airport. Let's go, baby. Dude, internet at the airport is the best thing ever. Like, I love getting to the airport early and just like watching YouTube and shit. It's the best. That's like the biggest vibe. Like, my personal heaven might just be like sitting at an airport for eternity, but never getting uncomfortable. Like, my butt never gets sore, but I'm just sitting at an airport for eternity. And then like every couple hours I'll go to the bar and get a couple drinks, and then I'll go sit back at my spot. This corner also gets a little sketchy, bro. On the first lap, I'm not gonna lie, that corner gets really sketchy too. Porsche seems to respond well to that. Yeah, Mustang has no grip on the back end. Like, it's so bad through those fast corners. The Porsche, I think, is definitely like a solid choice just for the sake that it's probably a good bit safer on the first lap. But I think like third lap, second lap pace, even like the end of the first lap, the Mustang should basically just like gap the Porsche. I've also noticed that about lifting super fast. Yeah, Mustang, it'll kill you for it. Yeah, if I could make gloves of this quality, dude, I would. But like these gloves, I mean, they were expensive as hell. I think these gloves were $200. They are or they're 100, 170, something like that. Fucking amazing, dude. They're so comfortable. They're so comfortable. I thought, and I guess this is something, maybe this is something with like all racing gloves, but at first I thought they were like too tight and they were gonna hurt my hand, but I guess they stretched out because now they just feel like amazing. Move brake bias forward. That would probably be a good idea, but I don't even think I have it set. I don't have it set, so I can't change my brake bias right now. Is there quali? So quali for Nürburgring races or Nordschleife races specifically are a separate session, and I'm signed up for it, but it happens every hour with a 30-minute offset from the races. Where's P2? Go ahead of this guy. I'm like worried I'm gonna heat my front tires too much, and then my back tires aren't gonna have any grip. IMSA would have been chaos. I didn't race it last week. Yeah, me neither. Didn't touch it. I imagine like half the GT3s just got killed as soon as the GTPs caught up. You are P5. Well, I'm technically P4 now. I'm not playing games with that corner, dude. I don't care. Pretty happy with that, honestly. I'm losing so much time to these guys ahead. I don't want to risk it, dude. Once my tires get warm, like, I might have pace to catch up to them, but we'll see. It already feels like this session has more grip than some of the practice sessions. because I didn't actually feel any sketchiness through any of that. So maybe the race sessions are just better conditions. Kind of feels like that. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, we lost 2/10 in that corner alone. Alright. My hope is that they'll end up fighting somewhere, or that P3 feels faster than P2. Well, definitely lost some time there. That was P4 who died, and thankfully he kind of acted as a roadblock to hold everybody else back. Embarrassingly, I've never driven around the Nordschleife. Dude, my girlfriend has been learning it. She actually streamed it tonight. This corner gets sketchy on the first lap. We not risking it. I think the conditions are better in race. Kind of feels that way. Okay, 4.5 seconds to P2. And he's just gapping me, dude. Oh, man. I need coaching around this track, dude. I just need like a Nordschleife coach. How did, dude, I got gapped. I'm losing a ton of time in that sector. The last couple of sectors. That was bad. That was really bad. Dude, the relative just shot up like he took off. Go faster, does that help? That's a good idea, yeah. Hate the Mustang too, but why does this look fun to drive? It is fun to drive, that's what I'm saying, bro. I didn't like the Mustang, and then I drove this and I'm like, wait a second, this is really fun. It just feels very smooth on this track. No off track though? Okay. Confidence lift right there. That was close, yeah. Mustang do not like that bump. Mustang don't like the bump. Like I'm lifting just, that's a confidence lift as well. I call it a confidence lift when it's not actually doing anything, but it's just for my own mental health. Yikes. Goodbye, Apex. I think I'm braking too early for that corner, and then I'm trying to release too early as well, so I end up... No. Yeah, so I don't brake hard enough. I think there's something going on there. Oh, yikes. This guy behind is fucking hawking my ass down, dude. Oh, I'm braking too early there as well. Alright. We're gonna be in for it with Alberto Marquez at some point, I think. Backed way off there just to make sure I was getting like a good exit. I think that's kind of my problem with a lot of this track, is I just go in a little bit too slowly, and I think this is my problem with a lot. Well, I brake too early. It's not that I go in too slow, but I think this is a problem with a lot of my driving, is I brake a little bit early because I'm actually a bit nervous of the corner. But what that ends up doing is like I actually end up rolling a higher min speed that kind of kills my exit. So it does the opposite. It actually makes, I'm braking a little bit early because I'm a little bit scared, but I actually make the corner a lot scarier for myself because of that. I think a lot of people probably do that, but I've just noticed that that's something I do in my driving. First time seeing you race live. Lovely to watch. Thank you, brother. And welcome to the live. Welcome to the live stream. It didn't feel good. It felt good at first, and then I killed it. Climb onto this thing. Climb over this thing. Try and stay to the... Oh, God. Shoot myself. Shifting down because I feel like I sent it a little bit deep there. Alright, this is typically where I lose a lot of time. just don't quite understand the jump or something. I think the Mustang is better than the GT3R on this track, for sure. I think this is far and away the best car on this track. I haven't driven everything, but I drove a couple things, and this just felt like miles ahead. Not necessarily miles ahead, but it feels so much easier. This car feels so much easier than a lot of the other cars. Like, easier to get rotation out of, easier to go fast. Like, I feel like when I'm driving this car at like if I'm driving this car at like 75%, then I'm doing like times better than me driving the Porsche at 99%. What is this guy behind me in? He's in a Ford as well. And then the guy behind him is in an Aston. P5 is in an Aston. Hey, I did a 29. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's my first 29 ever. Man, I'm just pushing too deep everywhere right now. Oh, Alberto made a big mistake somewhere in that first sector. 25.7 is ridiculous. Dude, 25.7 is absurd. Am I just like... Front engine on Nord's goated. True. It just turns in so well, and if you do start to lose the rear, you have the engine at the front to save you. So it's like the rear is just... It flails around, sure, but it's not gonna drag the whole car with it, you know? You got the anchor at the front, pinning it to the floor. Have you tried the Merc? I actually don't own the Merc. That's true. Gaining both IR and SR is a W. Oh shit, someone's done something. I saw something pop up. I'm trying to see what that is, but I'm also trying not to lose some shot here. Damn, something popped up, but I lost it. It's gone now. Don't know what that was. My notification game is very weak. Miss. How do y'all like to take miss? That was so much better than last lap. Oh my gosh. Do you make thumbnails specifically for live? Yes, I do. Okay. This lap looks so much better than last lap, or that sector really is what it was. I need to brake later here. And still get the rotation and then slam it out. Okay, that was okay. Merc is goated. Is it good here? I know it's goated in real life, obviously. Dude, I was kind of bummed about that race, the 24-hour, because like, although yes, it was cool to see like Redline dominate as hard as they did, or Verstappen.com dominate as hard as they did. I wish everybody didn't die in the first like hour, because that would have been a really fun race to, like a fun battles to watch. And I feel like we didn't get to watch any of those battles because everybody just got taken out. one way or the other. Dude, this guy at the front has been farming this, he's gained like 500 IR so far on Ringmeister, and it's only been live for like 2 days. Okay, that looks like a mistake from this guy up ahead. Wait a second, do we have a chance? Yeesh. That was not good. That was not good. Guy ahead must have done something wrong. He must have had a moment through Courage Corner. I bet that's what it was. Oh shit. Chilling, chilling. Okay, we actually have some decent pace, or maybe this might just be like a God session. This might be like a God session. I think if we didn't make that mistake, we might have been able to drive this one home for a 28. Which I'm pretty sure is like respectable pace. Yeah, I've been braking too early for that corner. I think I've been braking too early and too light for a lot of corners. Because like when you brake later and harder, you end up opening yourself up for a much better like late apex or just a better exit. But it's hard to keep track of every corner on this track. Like, you know, in my mind, I consider making it around a win. So it's like I'm not really diving too deep into every corner. But this is kind of a week that I wanted to focus on. Like, I want this to be the week that I really learn this track and learn like specific corners, like how to be faster through them. This is decent for your first race here. I've been doing a good amount of practice. I've probably done like 15, and 15 doesn't sound like a lot of laps around the Nord, but when you consider that it's 6 minutes long, like 15 minutes is like, I mean, 15 laps is what? Over an hour of laps completed, and that's not counting out laps. I've probably done 15 whole laps here. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is looking, but still, I'm losing a lot in a lot of places. 15 is a ton. Yeah, okay, yeah, 15 is a ton, exactly. It doesn't sound like a lot though. If you tell some people it's like, oh, I already did 15 laps, they're like, 15 laps is nothing. Because it's like, you know, some people do 100 laps before do a race, but at the Nords, obviously, it's a little bit different. All right, I think we only got one X as well. And it was from that guy sliding. Do you have Garage 61? I'd like to look at your telemetry. I do have Garage 61, but I don't have my stuff showing up on there. What I do have, and this is gonna sound like a little bit of a sellout thing, though you're here. Actually, hold on, before we do this, what time is it? 47? Is it 47? Is that right? Do I have? Oh, it's 30. Okay, perfect. We can do quali. I want to see what happens to this guy. So I don't have Garage 61, but I have the Go Fast app, which is what I've been using to compare myself and learn ever since. Like I used it for Road Atlanta, I used it for Spa, and I'm using it for this right now. I haven't looked at it this week because I don't think I've like learned the track well enough to like be like, okay, I need to find tenths. So I want to do a little bit more, or it's probably a good time to actually look at it. I can show you guys actually before we hop into the quali. Let's go P3. Dude, I'm pretty fucking happy with that, man. What's up, Jordy? Hello. Have you found it hard to adjust to front engine GT3s after so much time in the Porsche? I think I had a lot of my adjustment period driving GT4s because I drove the BMW GT4 a lot. And I think that helped out a ton with how to drive these cars for me. Just lost it. That's tough, dude. Oh, there it is. Yep. Touch the curb. Motherfucker touched the curb, bro. I think that was our only off track. That is stunning. Wow, I completely whiffed that apex anyway. All right. Pretty happy with that, to be honest. I only know because when the C8 came out, a YouTuber talked about how it's not actually the first mid-engine vet. Oh, because it's. Are you talking about how the Merc is like technically mid-engine because it's like behind, as long as the engine is between like the axles, and it's technically mid-engine. Dude, let's go. That's crazy. That was a let's go. 6:29.3, dude. I think if we hadn't made that big mistake, that could have been a 28 as well. I'm really happy with that. This guy, like, I can't express to you how much this guy is grinding. Let me see if I can go to the results. And a lot of people don't believe me when I say the C8 is a mid-engine too. I remember watching you prep for your IRL with the GT4. Makes sense. Yes, I had a ton of time in the GT4 then. Like I drove probably like 500 laps of the Patriot in the GT4 at least. So we got Haroon here, right? This is the guy that just won ours. There he is when he won that one. He won this one. He won this one. He didn't race this one. He won this one. I think he actually got second in this one. Got second in this one. That guy's fast. Dude, I guess that guy was dominating him. There he is. Didn't race this one. Okay, Aaron Vasquez. Aaron Vasquez. All right, it doesn't look as crazy as I thought it was going to look, but I swear he has driven so many of these. Like, actually, let me see if I can. What's the quali? Make the Lambo great again. I did the fastest laps during the N24. So I think if they did open setup, right, the Lambo and the Porsche would probably both be faster than the Mustang because the Mustang got bopped pretty hard. The only reason it's so good is because of the setup. Let me look at it this way. And then I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about with the telemetry. This guy is grinding, bro. He literally skipped 2 races. The 10, the 11. Okay, no, he took a break, right, over the whole day. Oh wait, no. Wait, 10 p.m. Okay, so this is today. He started 11 a.m., 12 a.m., did the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8, the 9. He's going crazy, bro. He's gained a lot of IR. Bro, first time in the live, but love the video posts. Editing is always pristine. Keep it up, dude. Thank you. I've got some huge projects I've been working on that are super, super fun. They're going to be a little bit different, but in the same vein. Ferrari or BMW for Ringmeister, those are probably pretty even, I would say. Totally different driving styles, but they're probably pretty even in terms of time. I feel like those are pretty even. Okay, so my quali time is here. We're going to do quali, and then I'm going to show you guys, what do you call it? I'm going to show you guys this app right here, the Go Fast app. I don't know if you guys can actually see this. Oh yeah, you can see it. It's like behind the 3% thing. This app is basically Garage 61, right? And it's my setup shop at the same time, or not my setup shop, but the setup shop I use. But they also have a system that's it's basically Garage 61. This is Renee, by the way. He did 57 races on Mexico last week, got to 6,000 IR, and now he's back onto his Smurf. He's just gonna leave it at 6,000. You got to take advantage of those weeks where your pace is strong, dude. This is Renee from last. I don't know if y'all watched the last stream, but he's the one we raced against in the Audi. The other one I was interested in is how do you do thumbnails, because that stuff is epic. I do all of my stuff in Adobe, so that's all in Photoshop, and I'll just go and take. I'll usually go get a photo purposely for the thumbnail, but sometimes I'll just take a frame from the video if there's a really good frame, or it just depends. And then color grading and put some text on top of that thing. It's time in the car. Is time in the car the best way to get better, or did you do anything specific to optimize your driving? Time in the car is the best way, absolutely, seat time, but how, like, the quality of that seat time matters, and it'll change how much seat time you really need. Like, if you are going in with a plan and using very deliberate, like you have very deliberate goals with your seat time and you're making very good use of your seat time, then you can optimize that like a ton, and you can learn a lot more in like an hour of optimized seat time than you can in like 3 or 4 days of just hopping in and driving without any real goal. And the best way to optimize that is to get coaching and get like a plan for coaching, or you can kind of just like set goals for yourself, like what do I want to improve on. Like if you're a beginner, you probably need to improve on everything, so just like pick something. Trail braking, like getting on throttle early. Really what you want to do is find rotation out of the car. But it's so weird. Racing is so complicated and so simple at the same time. Wow, that was a horrible run up to the line. All right, it's already not looking good. Qualifying is hard, guys. All right, so we'll be cautious through here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude, I really struggle in quali here. Like 7/10 I think is the best, like the least amount of time I've lost in that first sector during a qualifying lap. And I'm gonna lose time here because I'm lifting, because the car will spin. I'm telling you, it will spin. Coaching helps so much. I've gone from 1.7 to 3.6 in 5 months. Yeah, coaching is amazing. It's like, it's expensive depending on who you go with, but it's worth it if you really want to improve. Oh my god, goodbye Apex. So my best time right now, my best qualifying time is like a 34.7, which is not great. So even if we only improve by like a second, it's still good. Got to be a good coach too, because last year I had other two that didn't help much. Yeah, it can take time to find a coach that works with you, because it's more than just like, you know, some coaches work better for certain people and some work better for other people. So you have to find a coach that you kind of click with. And I think the best way to do coaching is not like do a coaching session. It's like find a coach by doing coaching sessions with different coaches that you really enjoy and get along with, and then do a bunch of sessions with that coach. Because you can like work together, and like as they get to know you and like your driving journey and your driving style, they'll be able to help more and more. Damn, that could have been a good sector. I kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Yikes, yikes. All right, I'm gonna read all those after I get a little bit further in this lap. Oh, it's cooked. No. No. Wish Sims racing games in general still had historical real-life instances teaching you when to push, when to save, pushing through traffic, etc. Real-life instances? Like, you mean like putting you through like situations that have happened in real races? I'm not sure what you mean. Hey man, absolutely stoked to catch you live. Been watching you, oh fuck me. Been watching you for about a year now and loving your content. Just started editing my first similar league race breakdown vlog. Let's go. Yeah, that type of content, there's not a lot of it out there, dude. Like people who are illustrating or like telling the story of more than just what happened in the race, but like what's kind of happening outside to prepare for it. And I personally love watching those type of things. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. All right, this is not looking great. Well, it doesn't matter because I got an off track, so. Bam! Nice. Okay. Kind of video. Do you have any tips? What's your video making process like? For those videos, it's kind of different for every single one. It just depends on what you're focusing on. But I like to get as much footage as I can. As much meaningful footage. It's very easy to to record too much footage, and then you have too much to play with, and that can be a problem because it takes forever to go through. And then I'll lay it all out and kind of like narrate it myself and give it like connect the story through narration, which is a good way to do it. Do you have more IRL content planned? Not for the time being, because I just had a baby. So the priority is to be here, basically, and start making some real money for the baby. And racing is more the opposite of making money, unless you do it right. But I don't think I have that option right now. Yeah, it took way too much B-roll, like 3 shots of every battle. Yep. And then it can be a pain to go through because if you just get one good shot, or not even one good shot, just get one shot, and as you do make more and more, that one shot will get better and better. But if you do like one shot, then it's thoughtless. You just like when you're editing, you just do it. You don't have to look at the 3 and compare them. It's just boom, it's done. It's done in 3 seconds. It's over. Okay, I think I missed some stuff here. His name is Johnny Lutsu. You're talking about got to be a good coach. Okay, yeah. He does the fast laps for Sambo iRacing channel. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I watch them for what do you call it? Like Miata stuff when my girlfriend is driving Miatas or GRs. Be careful with that's that name again, dude. Harimis. I'm pretty sure it's Harimis. Bro, you the GOAT. Yeah, just came P3 in a race, wrecked in quali. Let's go. The pacing is so hard as well. I have no clue how to make it interesting. It's tough, dude. It's really just you keep doing it, you keep making stuff, and eventually it gets better. So this quali is cooked, by the way, in case you missed it. We'll go ahead and sign up for the next race. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I just cannot hook up a quali lap. I've never been good at actually there was 1 week of Ringmeister. I forget what it was. I think it was the Porsche Cup where I had like a really good time and I was starting at the front for like 90% of my races. Congrats, W baby. Thank you. But for the most part, dude, I suffer in qualifying on this track. I know I am like so bad on cold tires, and then I'm pushing to try and make up for my cold tire time, and then I just make a stupid mistake. An Adobe plugin that shows preview of clips side by side. Oh, dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. That would be helpful. All right. We're loading in. Like you guys, I don't know if you guys can see my other monitor. Yeah, okay. Renee is like literally in a voice. He's in a VC right there. It's like right there. And he's going to be doing this race with us. He'll be in the race with us. He's not going to be in chat. You won't get P1. Okay, I probably won't. Unless this guy at the front wrecks, I probably won't. Full-time streamer, that would be really fun. That would be really fun. Maybe. I don't know. But even finding time to stream is hard. Hey, $10. $10. Thank you, Miller. Miller Motorsports 21. Shout out to Miller Motorsports 21. I'm going to drop you a little heart right there. With that $10, I might buy the, what's it called? The Mercedes. Could try the Mercedes out. Because that was, I think that's the only GT3 that no, the Mercedes and the Acura. And then apart from that, I have all of them. What were your tire temps with the Mustang over time? Did the 4-hour NEC last week and cooled them to 92C at the front, dude? I have no idea. I don't think they were that hot. Maybe they were. Matt Baum, full-time streamer with the baby is like impossible. Yeah, I feel like that is really hard. I feel like making videos is probably more realistic because I can kind of pop in and out of editing. The only thing is like recording my races. Sometimes that takes like an hour and a half to 2 hours, so that can be difficult. Oh look, we got Renee right here. Car number 27. But yeah, I think it's very tough to be a full-time streamer with a baby. How often do you stream and what's your speaker setup? By speaker setup, I assume you mean like my headphones that I'm wearing. They're the Sony InZone H7s. But Sony just came out with a new one called it's like the H6 Air or something, and they look super sick. I want to try and get those. But these are really nice. Sony H7 InZones. They're really, really nice. What's up, dog? What do you think of tar? Are you talking about the tar pits? I don't really know too much about tar. I'm dead. Let's reset. Oh, before somebody comes, we got time. Oh, he resets the beginning. We'll go back to him. TCR. I drove TCR for a little while actually, and I really enjoyed it. I wish I had driven it. Well, actually, no. I wish that the cars were better when I did used to drive them, because I used to drive them a lot, and I think they just weren't very good back then. They've gotten pretty good now, from what I've heard from most people. I haven't driven them much though, so I don't really know too much. Yeah, something fishy about that car corner, dude. It's that corner, it's this corner, and it's Courage corner. Those three, this car just wants to spin. I heard that it has -1 wing. I haven't actually taken the 3 seconds it would take to look at the setup and see, but I mean, I believe it. It feels like there's no wing on this thing. It feels like the front tires, like the engine is just so heavy over the front tires that it has a ton of front grip, and you're just managing it with the rear. Like, but it really does feel like there's not much of a wing on this. World's best backwards drivers right there. Yeah, we had a little duo going. We could like perform in Vegas. Like, I don't know. Fuck that corner, dude. Fuck that corner. Chasing down Bo Yang Zhang. That sounds like an alias for like a rapper. Bo Yang Zhang. Alright, I missed this apex. Every lap last race except the first one, I missed that apex. So the other two. How is this comparing to real life? Dude, it's so weird. I think the steering in iRacing is pretty fucking good. At least in the GT4, the steering wheel felt almost identical in the BMW GT4 as it did to the 240 Ci, 240 Ti. What did I drive? 240 IR. It felt very, very similar to that. And I think the main thing that's different, and it feels mental. It's like, it is a mental thing, but it's also a physical thing, because it's like the feeling of the car, right? When you're in the car in real life, you can obviously feel it. The way that affects you, it doesn't affect you like, oh my god, this is scary. It affects you like, I no longer need to learn like so many visual cues. In sim racing, you have to have so many visual cues because the sense of speed is not as clear. So you have to rely so much heavier on brake markers than you do in real life, on all sorts of things like turn-in points and all these crazy little things. I feel like you have to rely on those almost more in sim racing than you do in real racing, because in real racing, like, you have more input. You're just connected to the car more, and you can actually like figure those things out on the fly extremely quickly. Like in sim racing, for at least when I started, and I think triples actually helps with this same problem, where you have a better sense of speed because of your peripheral. But like when I started sim racing, I 100%, like when I would go into a corner, the way that I would go through corners was like, okay, I know where my brake marker is, I know where my turn-in marker is, I know where my on-throttle marker is, and I know like where on the track I should be like width-wise at all of these points. And I like treated corners like science. But in real life, you don't have to do that, because you just like, you can actually feel when the car is losing grip, when you're going too fast, when you can take it faster the next lap. Like, it's just so much easier to manage. Ooh, baby. You think iRacing will replace real life to get more people into racing? Absolutely. I think sim racing is the best way to get into racing. It's so much cheaper. The only thing about it is, though, okay, so this is an interesting thing about it. Sim racing is so much more competitive than real life. Every aspect of real life, I think sim racing is just more competitive, because there's such a bigger talent pool, and people get so much closer to the yeah, I killed myself. That was on me. People get so much closer to the peak of what is possible on any lap. Everybody's closer to it. Times are closer. People are just more competitive overall. So, in a way, it's almost harder to get into racing that way, because then if you're trying to get into racing based on pure talent, I think it can be harder because the talent pool is so much deeper and there's so many more people. as opposed to like, it should almost help with like the karting ladder or the real world racing ladder, because maybe, you know, a lot of those people who are super fast, instead of wasting money on real racing, they'll just, not wasting money, but spending money on real racing, they'll spend their money on sim racing, which will make the talent pool in real racing, like lower divisions, like some spec Miata maybe, or that type of, like that level of racing might be even less competitive, because a lot of those people are just putting their more time into sim racing. I don't know. I'm fucking yapping. Sim definitely skips all the hard parts of racing, logistics, setups, etc. Yeah, maintenance. Like, oh my god, dude. "36th, what happened?" We're in practice, we're not in a race. We got Rennie behind us. On the back of Manuel. He's braking! He's braking! Jesus Christ! Wasn't expecting the brakes. Was not expecting the brakes. Wait, what did James say? "You're currently filling a gap in the YouTube sim racing economy of high quality..." Oh, fuck. It moved off my chat. It moved off my chat box. Hold on. "High quality racing editing. You have a unique channel in that case. Keep pushing. I think it'll be worth it in the long run." God damn, dude. Thank you. That is a fucking thought out and very nice thing to say. I missed that. I missed that. That's what I said. Not I missed that. I'm trying to fucking scroll my chat back down to the bottom. Not gonna lie, I think Aiden got me excited to sim race. Dude, fuck yes. Okay. Dude, that is such a crazy thing to hear, because like, I'm gonna make a video that tells this entire story. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. I'm gonna make a video that tells the entire story of this. But the only reason like I'm in sim racing right now is because of Super GT. I was obsessed with Super GT's videos. I've literally watched every single one of his videos, probably most of them more than once. And like, I didn't have a rig for basically the entire time I was watching him. I was just watching him, and I feel like I was honestly learning to race by watching him, which was so crazy, because I had never raced before, never sim raced, but I watched so many of his videos that I just like felt like I knew what I was doing, and that kind of backfired when I got into the sim, and I like just killed myself and killed people for my first few races, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on? But it's crazy to hear that, because like, I was in a really rough place when I started watching Super GT, and it just gave me something to distract myself so hard. Like, I was able to distract myself with racing more than I've distracted myself with anything in my life. Super GT, I did forget all about the Brits. Yes, dude. Super GT is the GOAT. Coke, always do Coke. I'm trying to read these. Y'all are fucking machine gunning my ass right now. Enjoy your videos. The one with the "I really want to stay at your house." Oh. Bro, "I really want to stay at your house" is like my favorite song. For anybody who hasn't seen the Cyberpunk anime, I know what you're thinking. Like, why would I watch that anime? But that anime is so good. It's like all about, I mean, what happens when shit goes wrong, basically. But like, it motivates you to live a healthy lifestyle in like the craziest way. And Misha, yeah, I didn't watch like a bunch of Misha before, but I watch a bunch of Misha now. Oh, your son. Yeah, Misha, I mean, they're like the holy fucking trinity of sim racing, right? Or I guess of racing now. Misha, Jimmy, and Super GT. Do you still play guitar? I still do play guitar. I still write songs. I just don't publish them or record them anymore. I've got one I've been working on for a long fucking time, and it's a banger. It's a banger. We'll see if it ever sees the light of day, but my god, is it a banger. Okay, I think I've been braking too aggressively there. Best song from such a great show. Dude, that final episode of Cyberpunk, I have cried to that episode like a dozen times at least. Oh my god, dude, it makes me want to cry right now. Like, just seeing you say those words, I was like, I'm gonna cry. Other P-Cup boys in the chat, thank you for keeping me out of A class. Yeah, dude, P-Cup is where safety rating goes to fucking die. Dude, I was in C class for like 3 years straight, and I had no issue with it. I loved it. I loved every second of it because I loved just fucking dying in races and taking a bunch of off tracks. But I've grown up now. I think I've grown up a little bit. I still love P-Cup, but look, I got one off track in my last race. And it was for avoiding a wreck. It's really one of the best animes for non-anime watchers out there. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, if you don't watch anime, you'll probably love this show because it's not really like, it's not, ooh baby, it's not targeted at anime crowds, anime fans. Dude, this car is so much fun actually around this track. Ooh, we going a good bit deep. Senna throttle. Arcane was that show for me. Arcane, dude, oh my god. The scene with Echo, I probably sound fucking stupid to the people who haven't seen that. But the scene with Echo in the first season, holy fuck. Echo and Jinx on the bridge, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, that shit's insane. Oh baby. Oh baby, we're moving around there. Uni plus work, only reason I'm not in the rig right now. Yeah, dude, it's like if I could be in the rig for every second of my life, for the rest of my life, well, almost every second of it, I want my family to be in the rig too. But yeah, it's like the best distraction. It's like, to me, it's like the best way to spend your time in terms of like a hobby or stuff like that. Someone's like, quit defending, just blocking and just drive better. Okay, I fucked up a lot here on this lap, but we actually had some really good sectors. I think this is a good session because I don't feel like I'm driving good at all, and I've set 3 optimals, which just doesn't sound right. My boy has seen Arcane too. That's right, dude. I played League of Legends for longer than you will ever get me to admit. Joey is a whole different person, man. Oh yeah, yeah. Joey is another dude, bro. He's got his own channel now. It's called Joey Lotrecchiano. I think he's in this chat editing right now. But yeah, Joey is the GOAT, bro. If y'all know the lore from the olden days, Joey was one of the first people to get involved in the channel in any way, even as a viewer. Aiden and Joey are one person. I'm gonna be Joey for Halloween. I don't want to have a new optimal for this sector. It took me a while to realize Pole was uploading 2 different people. Yeah, we did it for like 6 months, I think. Maybe longer than that. I forget exactly when he started, but did it for a while. Is that your alt? Is Joey my alt? The anime hit so much harder after I finished the game. Oh, dude, I haven't even played Cyberpunk. The crossover between ex-League players and sim racing is high, it seems. I think it's really like, it's the same. There's like a lot of like Call of Duty players and stuff who sim race now too. It's like, and this was another reason I think it scratched that itch of like being the thing that could distract me, like the thing of all things to distract me. Because it's competitive, and I love competitive, like just being competitive in any way, shape, or form. So it's like, yeah, it gave, this sim racing gave me that. Like, it gave me an opportunity to still be competitive. I grew up in sports, like I played soccer, I ran track, I played baseball. So not having any of that, and I was doing music at the time. Music isn't really competitive. It still gives you a little bit because it's like performance based, but I don't know. Yeah, sim racing is, it's like racing is just, it's grabbing all of these people from different places, different hobbies, different parts of the world, different mindsets, and uniting them all with sexy cars. I played League once because of my friend group. Put a hole in the wall and never went back. Horrible time playing League. Yeah, nobody, if you haven't played League, anybody in this chat never touch that. It'll ruin your life. I remember that video. Oh wait, it was the best videos you and Joey at the band on Peak Up on Dry Tires. Oh, dude, that race killed me, bro. That race killed me. That week killed me. I was at such a that was a low point in my life. That was my lowest point in my life when I was losing iRating at the bend. You should try ranked FL Studio. Really competitive. Do they have that, dude? FL Studio is what I use to produce. It's weird. I'm not super competitive really outside of racing. Always been more collaborative. That was kind of my problem with music too. Is like certain people I could collaborate with really well, but certain people I would just like I would like compete with them while we were working. We would compete with each other, like because some other people came from similar backgrounds to me and went into music. Yeah, it's a weird place. Weirdly enough, I feel like sim racing taught me to be collaborative better than music did because I was like I really just wanted when I got into sim racing, I really just wanted to get into sim racing. I didn't want to like holy shit, this one's a bit busier. I didn't want to like make content right off the bat. I just wanted to sim race and I wanted to like get into the space and just like meet people and be part of the community, which is something I never really wanted to do with music, weirdly enough. You were the first person I knew of IRL that played League. That's a horrible thing to say to somebody, dude. Ruined my night. All right, we're starting P8 in this one. Yeah, I need to get a better quality. Yeah, like if I had, like I can definitely do like a 32 at least in quality. This guy is dead. Holy. Out of my way. No way, what the fuck? I think instincts slow down reaction time, so important in Counter-Strike or first-person shooters. Yeah, people who, like, everybody from different backgrounds will have, like, a different, what do you call it? Like, different advantages in racing. Because, like, if you just have, like, the reaction times, you know, sometimes you survive wrecks better than other people. But if you have, like, a better game plan on how to pass somebody then or defend people, because, like, honestly, I think that's where racecraft comes in the most, when you're defending people. That's when it's the most apparent. And like if you can successfully defend someone faster than you for a long time, like that fucking video that I put out recently, Eli Donaldson, bro was cooking, bro. I think like it's a different skill set, but it can, you know, yield results in the same way that, well, in a different way, but it yields the same results as like having insane reflexes could have. I can't make that corner. Saw a video recently, it's a room. They drop assets and gave 10 minutes for everyone to create a beat with it. Oh, that's dope. Did you play an instrument? Yes, I play guitar, piano, and I sang. I played the ukulele too, but once you learn one string instrument, they're all kind of the same. So I could play like ukulele, bass guitar, anything with strings pretty much. Mandolin. I don't know how many of you know about the mandolin, but shit makes some great sounds. Holy Mustang deaths. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking... The overtake around the outside! The switchback! It's not happening! I was not expecting him to brake for that. I was not expecting him to brake for that. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Aiden. I did not realize that was you, and I also didn't mean to do that regardless of it being you or not.
All good, brother. I was trying to overtake, like, I was trying to do a crazy switchback. It's all good. Somebody just almost murdered me, bro. I'm parked on the side of the track. Let's hear a little ditty. Maybe something from Cyberpunk. I can't play music on stream because every time I do, even if if I play my songs on stream, sometimes I'll get demonetized. So I'm not, I'm not touching them. I'm not touching them. Aiden was an asshole with the guitar. What does that even mean, bro? All right, that's gonna be it for our practice. I wanna look back at how my boy did this. Dude, this. Okay, he just went deep. Oh, I kind of like this livery. Oh yeah, he got a little loose. Dude, this livery is clean. Man, the Mustang has some type of like presence to it, kind of like the Corvette, bro. The Corvette has some presence to it that no other car has. That's, I mean, I guess every GT3 has their own, right? And I'm just saying this now because I'm driving this car, so I'm in love with it. What's up, Hexies boy? Sing Riptide? No. This mic won't do it justice, dude. I don't have a mic good enough to do it justice. I'm starting P22. That's gonna be rough, brother. That's gonna be rough. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, every GT3 has like its own little like vibe to it. And every time I drive a GT3, I fall in love with the vibe of it. And the Mustang is like no exception, dude. I've been watching videos on like the reviews of it. If y'all have ever seen the WEC icons, Deborah's got some memories, bro. If y'all have ever seen the WEC icon videos where they go over the GT3s or they'll go over the GTPs too or LMDHs, yeah, they'll like break them down and it's like so sick. They'll bring someone from the factory. The Mustang one was pretty good and the guy they brought for that was really cool too. They did it for every car on the grid of WEC. Y'all should go check them out. WEC icons. That's like some of my favorite content, dude. Like car review content. And that content's a little different because they don't drive the cars. They just like look at it. Like literally they have it parked and they look at it, but it's so good. That livery is sexy as hell that this guy has on, by the way. We got a fiercely forward driver.
Yo, Jeremy, you good,
that
bro?
guy at the front. Bro, is it Jeremy or
is
is
that
it
an upside down car?
Paramus?
Right before the session
What are
ended.
you talking about?
Yeah, he
Oh,
rolled
shit.
about like 13 or 14 times at least.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure that's not the one, dude.
Bro, somebody said in chat, they said look out for this guy. This is the guy they said to look out for. Bo Yang Zhang. Alright, let's go. Seeing the details of the cars in those vids is awesome. Yeah, those videos are amazing. Some of the best. Some of the best. So this guy in P8, Ty Savili, he's a Smurf. I'm like 99% sure he's a Smurf. And then I don't know who anybody else is, but this will be fun. We're in a... Oh my god, we got Bo Yang Zhang right behind us. Okay, Operation Survive. Operation Survive. Best car you've driven, GT3. Keep the name murdering on the videos. That's so funny. Dude, people have been getting mad at me about that. And I'm like, I'm not like this. Obviously, when I called the guy's name like Caravan, it's like, yeah, that's a joke. But most of the time I am giving my best effort, but I think like my best effort is 90% of the time just saying a name in a Spanish pronunciation, and it's never right. And then sometimes I'm like, I feel even more uncultured doing that because then it's like, oh, this guy he wants to flex that he can like do a Spanish inflection or something. So then I'll try and say it in an American accent to be like, look, it's very clear I don't know how to say this name. That's what I'm doing. When I say a name in an American accent and it's just like phonetically all fucked up, it's like, obviously I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know how to say that name. Bo Yang side plot. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right. Bo Yang Zhang? I saw you playing ovals. You went last. Can you tell me why? Dude, I got... It was the second oval race I did. I got literally last place. Because this guy was like... He was following someone, getting slipstream from them, and the guy having slipstream cut down in front of me, and he followed him and cut down and drove into both of us and just killed us. I'm like, dog, I get you want the slipstream, but there's someone there.
What are you doing there, Harley?
Yeah, you're supposed to be behind me, Harley, and not running into other cars.
Uh-oh, something. Well, fuck.
I just love getting rear air damage before the race even starts.
Fuck it. That was a murder. That was just a fucking murder. Alright, we got damage. Can we make it work, baby? I've heard the Mustang is actually like really fragile. We're about to find out how much this damage affects us. It doesn't turn right. Did I hit him on like the front right specifically? Because it doesn't feel like it's turning right. Is there a way I can put money down on Bo Yang podium? I'm pretty sure, did I just kill Bo Yang? I think I just killed him. I wouldn't put money down on him, but I mean, I'm sure there's an app where you could. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that my top speed is gonna be a little bit hurt, but maybe it's not. Sometimes it's just not.
Alright, that was my fault. That was my fault.
Okay, no, it feels okay. It feels okay. Feels okay. This guy's hawking me down now. Oh, we got Drew Swank behind him.
Sorry for the bum, George. I didn't expect you to brake that hard.
That's fine. 2.4, man. God, we lost 2 seconds in that accident. Broke a little bit too hard, overloaded the front tires. Oh, miss again. Those corners were masterful. I don't even know which ones you're talking about. But honestly, I might disagree with you. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we have a big gap behind this guy. He's probably going to get us on this next straight. Please don't dive here. Just do it on the next straight. Oh, man, if I hadn't done that. We would actually be in the slip of that guy ahead. On for a P5, maybe?
Dude, why would you send it into that corner when there's straight
This guy
coming
doesn't
up?
seem to be gaining a ton of time. I don't think he's going to make this move. Please don't look up the inside here. Okay, he's backing off. Going out of first right now. Yikes, way too late on the throttle. Got my tuition on the line. Nords while reading chat is crazy. I would be meatballed immediately. I almost was. I literally didn't even make it past turn 1 before I got into a wreck. Okay, let me lock in. This sector gets quick. Well, the rest of the track from here on out, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, I do think this damage is having some sort of effect. Car feels a little bit lazier. Like, it feels like my front tires are like crazy overheated, if that makes sense. Like, they just have a flat kind of loss of grip. Which I guess could be a front splitter, if that's damaged, right? Because that gives front end grip. Okay, I need a big gap here. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Oh, buddy. You might be in trouble. Yeesh. Yeah, dude, it just doesn't have grip. Oh, 5/10, we're fucked. We are fucked. Do you have a vid with your current setup? What wheelbase you got? I'm using the SIMAGIC Ultra Evo right now. I don't have a video with the setup, but I'm working on one. Alright, I think Swank might catch up to us here. He's gonna close on us. Well, they're fighting up ahead as well. There's not much I can do here. Let's work, Sebastian. Yes, yes, the GOAT. Okay, he's trusting us. Oh fuck, he's trusting us and now we're fucking it up. Dude, there is something going on, bro. Oh my god. The front, I think I like, my front tires are like hella overheated. That's exactly what it feels like. Ooh. Not a bad sector, honestly. This is definitely, I mean, it feels like this isn't as fast as a session as we had last session. Oh man, it's gonna get spicy. These Dottinger straights are gonna be spicy this race, bro, because I got a whole fuck ton of people behind me. Oh shit. We're all in the wall. I think we all went into the wall. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're fucked. We are gonna be fucked. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, it's got no front end. Okay. One of them's gone. We got Drew now behind us. For anybody who hasn't seen Drew, this guy streams every night. I swear to God, he streams every single night. Without fail. Is this Mustang Challenge? Yes. Basically. Yep, I'm definitely down on top end. You should be hitting 47 here. I'm hitting 44. Okay, I'm down by a little bit, but that's honestly not too bad. Jesus. Oh shit. Okay, we're in for it now. Alright, so we've got a group of 3 here. We got Drew and Birkin, and me. So this could be some interesting Dottinger battles. I don't want to go to second there, but I feel like I don't have much of an option. Yeah, I think Drew, I mean, he's just going to wait for the Dottinger. Oh, sad, dude. Like, we are so far off pace, we might actually get caught up by the group behind. Okay, this corner didn't feel great last lap. Make sure we get that right. Lift a little bit extra. Okay, if Drew passes us, he passes us. Should I buy the Porsche Cup car or GT3 car if I want to race with you more often? Probably a GT3. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, I do still drive the Porsche Cup, but dude, I'm enjoying this so much. Like, it's just fun. So is iRacing better for clean racing than GT7? Probably. Driven into. Is he gonna defend this? Oh my god. Okay, he's gonna defend it and he's gonna open it up at the same time. Let's just give him some space. I don't think he'll be able to keep up with that Mustang. But maybe. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, he's dropping off a little bit. You stay on Mustang Challenge all night? Yeah, I'll probably be on here all night. Come on, buddy. Okay, that felt better. That felt better than my last 2 laps. That's a corner, I don't know, I've never been really good there. Ooh. Dang. I think Foxhole is usually one of my best corners, but that didn't feel great. Topped out in iRacing, have a hard time losing. Any advice? Dude, it's hard. I think honestly a good way to get better at that is like watch people, and I don't mean like watch streamers, like watch real drivers who when they lose, they're like ah, it's whatever. It's just another day. And you got to think about the fact that like those guys, like they don't care if they don't win a race necessarily, because it's not like their I rating goes down. Like if, you know, what am I trying to say here? It's just more about actually getting in and racing than it is about getting good results. And like the results will come, they will. But you must first get in and race. Oh. That is a bummer. That sucks. Well, that's going to be my race done. Ah. It's a new one. Oh. We're back. We are back. No. What happened? What happened? Oh, dude. Minus 150. Oh, dude. All right. Well, you know what? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Great advice, though. You're welcome. Turn my wheelbase. My wheelbase is like freaking out. All right. Well, that happened just in time for quali, at the very least. Banned for driving the Mustang? Are you joking me? Banned for that? That's crazy. I can't believe I wasn't banned earlier, bro. I've been banned for way less than that. A lot of places, a lot of restaurants and institutions. What the hell, you high herbs? Yeah, I don't know what just happened. That's really unfortunate. Damn. Okay. Well, we've got 2 minutes to quali. So in the meantime, I want to show you all this. Now, this is what someone was talking about earlier. I'm just gonna show y'all briefly. Like, I'm not gonna be like, this is not a. Well, technically, I am sponsored by these guys, but I'm not saying this is like a sponsored segment. I just want to show you guys one thing that I think is really cool. That what's it called? That Garage 61 doesn't have, and I mean, I see why they don't have it, but okay, look, we're gonna take this lap right here, and then we'll take. Holy shit, I'm P2 here. Okay, so we'll take this guy's lap. So the only thing that this has that Garage 61 doesn't is the ability to see the difference, see the time difference, literally see the time difference. Because in a lot of stuff, you actually can't see. Like if I scroll through, you can see the cars pulling ahead. Oh wait, if I do, there's a little button down here. Let me move it. Oh my God, dude, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Okay. You can see the cars pulling ahead and behind. And I really like looking at this. And seeing like, okay, am I the green? God damn. I must have fucked this corner. Oh, I did fuck this corner. I remember this corner. Yeah, I fucked that thing big time. Okay. Oh wow, but I had a good run through here. And then he gets a way better exit. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of cool because you can see the difference. You can literally see where you're losing the time to the car, which is just something I thought was cool. I just wanted to show you guys that. It's kind of dope to visualize that for people, because sometimes people are like, I don't really see how I'm losing time there. But when you have that, it's like so easy. It's like, look, you're literally going in too hot into the corner, getting a bad exit, and I'm gaining 2/10 on you to the next corner. So it's like a lot easier to see that type of stuff. How much money would you estimate you've spent on content, subscription fees included? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. 15,000, 20,000 at least. Not good. I just started iRacing, want to enjoy it, but I feel like it's not that fun. It's so difficult to be fast. It's definitely a grind. The Miatas are the best place to have fun, I think. Renee, you died. I disconnected. my iRacing shut down. So who knows where I'm gonna. I probably lost 150 IR. You probably finished ahead of me. Oh, that's so sad, dude. I'm so sad about that. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be so sad about that. Like I was just talking to who was it that was talking about the yeah, Jake Staby. Bro, I feel you on that. Like getting bad results hurts, but it's also like you let it roll off your back, dude, and you become a more powerful person. You become a more powerful person. You mean 1500? Not 15K? No, I mean 15K. I mean 15K. I'll say this: the camera alone. I'm not actually. No, I'm not even gonna say. I'm not even gonna say it. It's pointless. Don't worry about that. That's not for you guys to worry about. Hey, I actually didn't lose that much. I didn't lose that much. Let's go. We're okay. Just 98. Are you going to be racing Nords more this week? I don't know if I'm going to be racing Nords more, or I might switch to something else just for fun. Miata is at Tsukuba, and that's one of my all-time favorite combos. You were locked in. I know the stream is sponsored by Restream, but the way it's advertised on the thumbnail makes it seem like the broadcast is being restreamed. Yeah. Yeah, I need to find a better way to do that, I think. Because Restream always puts that up there. Like, Restream always puts that on the thumbnail. I see what you're saying. Dude, I wonder if they did that on purpose so that you'll pay to get rid of it. Honestly, smart if they did. And I guess it's working. My mom is probably like, oh, it's a Restream. I'll tune into his next real stream. Dude, I can't make that corner. Something's wrong with my brain. God damn. Bitch wants to spin. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. We don't need a mega first sector because we're gonna put in optimal second half of the track. Everything else is optimal. Except for fluke plats, obviously. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Going in a second down is fine. Feels like a grind because you have to learn the car, the tracks. Yeah, it's not, it's a different kind of enjoyment. Okay. 6/10 through there. This is when we start gaining time now. Yeah, Kish's 8-year bundle is absurd, like an insane deal. That was not good. I mean, I guess it wasn't bad, but it didn't feel good. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of time. I'm not gonna die, but I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Rear end just steps out everywhere. Okay, that's not bad. It honestly makes me feel better knowing that, like, had I had a better quality, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because my iRacing just shut down. I'm, like, trying to find the good in my iRacing crashing. How do you learn a track this long? My girlfriend is doing it right now. She's been streaming every night, like, her trying to learn it, and she's driving around it. I'm gonna get her a coaching session, but dude, it takes a long time to learn this track. Like, I think it took me like a full week at least. And that was just to, like, really memorize it and try and, like, begin to try and optimize it, but, like, I'm still learning new things about the track every time it comes up. Oh, dude, shoot myself in the fucking head, god damn it. Practice. Cold hard truth. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. It's fine. It's fine. Does she stream? Yeah, she's been streaming. She has been streaming nightly. It'd be cool to see a live coaching session between you two. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I'm gonna get coach's name is Bryce Rodriguez. I'm gonna get for her. Dude is super chill. I did a what do you call it? I did a race with him recently at Laguna. I did a 4-hour at Laguna with him. And man, I made some big mistakes. That's what made me realize I was like, okay, I have to get better at multi-class. Because I was quick, but man, was I losing time around every single car. Like I was just making suboptimal decisions. Man, I just want to keep that SR. I mean, we've gained SR overall, so we're chilling. Num 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 num. Soon enough, you'll start to remember the places you totally wiped out on the last time around. That is so true. That's literally how you remember it. In the sim, I feel like you can't feel the speed. Yeah, it's definitely harder in sim. That's the difference, I would say. That's like the difference. Your sense of speed is not as accurate by default. You have to get better at having visual cues for sense of speed. And sound cues, I guess, depending on the car, you can like really start to remember how fast you're going. Dude, I'm like the SIMAGIC deal that's going on right now, not to slap their nuts around or anything, but their deal is like the same price almost as the R9 when I bought it. I think when I bought the R9, it was like $499 with like a bunch, like it was probably like $80 of shipping, and it's like $700 or $600 or something right now for all three, like pedals, base, and wheelbase from them right now. So yeah, if you're getting into sim racing right now, I think that's the best place to go because that shit is also going to sell out. I think they'll restock it, but it will be sold out for a while, so you just won't be able to get it. But it's a crazy deal, dude. $600 or $700 depending on what wheelbase you want to go for. What kind of story do y'all want for Spa 24 hours? I can do a better pizza propane manager. Dude, I feel like I'm getting some weird sort of nostalgia when you say those three words, but I don't know why, and it's freaking me out. What does the limit feel like when you're driving in the sim? Light, your wheels a little bit light. The car is rotating even though you're not turning that much. And you'll feel it as you come off the brakes and the car rotates a lot and then you start to catch it. What's one of your favorite tracks in game or IRL? Laguna Seca. That track is goated. That track is so goated. It's crazy because like I swear before I went to either of those tracks, I have always said that I would want to live next to Laguna Seca or, oh, you're Sergeant Warlock. Okay, you were there for the 24 hours of Spa. That's why. I've always said that I would want to live next to one of those tracks because they're like you can drive any car there, which you can at any track, obviously. But at those ones specifically, you can drive any car and have like a really good time, like be on the limit and be like it'd be a little bit sketchy at all of them. Like VIR is sketchy as hell. Laguna Seca, honestly, it didn't feel that sketchy. I did some ride-alongs. I haven't driven it yet, but I feel like that track. I mean, you're driving a Miata, you're gonna have a blast. You're driving a Corvette C8, you're gonna have a blast. It would just be a fun track to live next to, a good track day. I was drunk as fuck and told Joey a story. I remember that. All right. How much time do we have in practice? 20 minutes? What happened to you in the last race? My iRacing crashed. It just crashed. Well, someone spun right ahead of me in turn 1 and I got damaged. And then my iRacing crashed. It was a two-step death, two-stage death. What is the most fun thing about iRacing for you? Recently? No, I'm not gonna say that. Dude, I don't know. I think it's like, I obviously love the feeling of driving and of going fast, but a big thing that gets me like motivated to drive every day is I'll watch car reviews on YouTube of like cars that I think look good. Because that's kind of how I got into cars, was like I was into JDM culture and like tuner culture and just like stanced out cars and shit like that growing up, like just cool cars. Like I'm sure a lot of us were, and to this day I just enjoy looking at cars. Like I'll just get on Google search and I will search just models of cars for like 3 hours straight and just look at them and scroll through pictures and be like, oh my fucking god, it's so sexy. So I think like somehow that well, I mean, it connects obviously because you're in a car, and I know that this car is sexy. I know it looks sexy. I like being inside of this sexy car. I think that's part of it. Got to make it out there for IMSA next year. Yeah, I missed IMSA as well this year, which is a shame. That race was cinema, bro. Oh my god, that race was cinema. I watched the whole thing though. It was very fun to watch. Whee! Mike was in the lobby, Jarad. Yeah, Mike was in that lobby. He was way up at the front though, we didn't see him. What do you think about LMU? We fell asleep to iRacing fails and woke up to you. Let's go. I haven't done a ton of LMU. I enjoyed it once I got into it, but past the point of enjoying it, like I only drove maybe 4 races, and then I uninstalled it because I had to work on a video and I didn't have enough space on my PC, and I haven't had the urge to reinstall it because it's not bad. Like it felt really good once I got into it, but I just like iRacing more, like personal preference. I like the replay system in iRacing. I like the UI in iRacing. I like the graphics in iRacing. I like how well it runs on my computer. It's just like, it just does it for me. I don't need another sim right now. I will move to another sim at some point. It'll probably be AC Rally, but this scratches the sports car urge for me. Do you keep up with F1? I do. I do. Just watch Russell's car sabotage him. I wanted to hit that guy, bro. Ooh, I wanted to hit that guy. Cruising around that corner. Hey brother, it just crashed on you. I know it did, dude. But that's the first time that's the first time since I've gotten this GPU that it's done that. And you know what? It might do it again. But I enjoyed driving it while it was working. Can I post a SIMAGIC link to make sure it's the right bundle you guys are talking about? You can try. I don't know how this like chat is gonna deal with links. And if it does work, then you might open up like a Pandora's box where like fucking links just start coming in. So for F1, who do you mainly root for? Team and or driver? No one exclusive. Like no one exclusively. I like Behrman a lot. I like pretty much all the rookies. I like Alonso. I like Hamilton. I like Leclerc. Between Antonelli and Russell, I just want to see it play out. I like Antonelli. By the way, guys, hold up. Let me flex for a second. This is my flex. Look at this. That guy Antonelli. Hey yo, is my Is my friends list not working? Okay, wait a second. Wait a minute. Is that why I disconnected? Did my internet go out for a second? Did my stream freeze when that race like died? Dude, I wish iRacing just went down. They gave everybody their iRating back. The McLaren strat? What strat, bro? The Inter strat? That was sabotage. There's a man inside. That was sabotage. Um, where is he, bro? Look at it, boys. Look at it. Oh wait, you can't see it. Look at it. I have to root for Kimmy. He friended me back finally after a year, bro. Kimmy Antonelli friended me back. It was actually smooth. Okay. Damn, dude, I don't know what happened. It looked like my iRacing like disconnected from the internet because I had 0 friends online, but maybe that's just something that happens when it crashes. Weird. So weird. McLaren's fuck up is what gave us that dope ass battle between Verstappen and Hamilton. True, bro. So true. That was like that little battle had me standing up. I was just like I think I was like I probably had a coffee or something because I feel like I was just standing up and like drinking it like it was like little bits of flashbacks to 2021 and I'm like oh god, it's a good day. He has to have seen the videos. Bro, Kimmy, if you're watching right now, bro, comment on one of them things, bro. Let me fucking post. Let me put that like print it out and laminate it, and I'll put it in like a little trading card, and I'll let my baby play with it. I'm like, you don't know what this is worth, baby, but it's gonna be worth millions. This is a world champion right here. I get 0-0 sometimes. I think it's just an iRacing bug. Okay. Oh, it says 0 till you leave the session. I'm tripping. You watching IMSA at Indy or Detroit this week? Wait, you watching IMSA or Indy at Detroit this weekend? Both, brother. Both. Maybe not both of them live, but both of them. Kimmy permanently chat banned Antonelli. Is he permanently chat banned? I thought he was like, just got like a temporary thing. He must have said something bad. He must have said something real bad. He probably just, I feel like racing insults a lot of the times, they're actually not bad. They're just like, they're like half bad. It's like racing insults sometimes, it's like the level of insults that you give each other when you're like 3rd and 4th grade, but it's just from an adult and it like feels a bit more serious, even though the words themselves aren't that serious. Partaking in the 24 hours of Le Mans? Talking about majors? I was actually talking about that today. I think I am. I want to do GT3s at majors. Okay. I got permanent chat ban for getting my friend to message someone after a race. What the hell, bro? Talk about don't shoot the messenger. I guess they didn't shoot the messenger. They shot the they shot the source. They fucking trailed that shit back to the source. He must have said, you must have told him to say something crazy. Bro, oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, wait. If you can get banned for that, could I just like ask someone? Can I just ask someone? I'll be like, bro, can you be like, message someone and be like, look, I'm chat banned. Can you tell this dude he's a fucking bum 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 bum? And they message him, bro, and then I'll just report him. Wait, no, no, wait. Can I say? Okay, wait, hold on. No, that would still get me in trouble. I just messaged some wild shit to somebody random, and then I tell them, I'm like, sorry, man, this guy told me to say that. Like, he's chat banned. He wants to say this, and then they ban him. How do they disprove that? How do they prove that? How do you get banned for that? That's crazy. I hosted a majors practice test yesterday. Dude, I saw that, and I woke up so late today. I was like, oh, yay, a session. And then I was like, oh, it's closed, because I woke up at fucking 2 p.m. I told him to say he's an idiot because of a lot of things he did, and that's all it took. Bro, he must be friends with the stewards. I don't know. We don't need practice. When does this race start? What time is it? What time is it? 52, so 8 minutes. We'll do a little bit of practice. Gosh, the break between these races is too long. What is he doing? He got my friend a band also. Wow, they shot both of y'all. The messenger and the fucking source. They're eradicating y'all. The exterminators. Dude, if my stream dies, I mean, if my iRacing dies in this next race, I'm gonna pour a glass of wine to the brim and I'm gonna chug it. To the brim. What is he doing? Big bump. Oh my god. Whenever I let go of this wheel, bro, it shakes me like crazy. Take your time. Are you running SIMLAB pedals now? No, I've got the SIMLAB fucking thingy here, rig, but I'm running the P1000s. I'm doing another hosted in the Discord for CES 12 hours. What the hell is that? Where there's too many 3-letter, like, race events, sim racing events. They're all 3 letters. Except for majors. Mages. Oh shit, I'm being chased down by the leader right now. P1 is behind me by 50 seconds. Oh yeah, we're dead. Dude, did I not just spin here a second ago? That's crazy. Just finished my first triple monitor build. Dude, is it not crazy hard to build triple monitors? Like, it took me 3 days. I was doing them in very little bits, but I was still like, damn. Well, it took me 3 days to build the whole rig, but the triple monitors themselves were like a whole day. Shit's kind of hard to build. I mean, there's instructions. It's not actually hard. It's just time consuming. It's iRacing series GT3. Oh, is that the Ivra League? It sounds like Ivra. Oh wait, no, GT3, GT4, and P Cup. Oh, interesting. That's like the old Creventic. Am I tripping? Is that like the old Creventic? Man, I don't fucking know. Man, I don't fucking know. I finished in like 8 hours from rig to racing. What the fuck, dude? Do not hire that guy for... Actually, no. Hire that guy for construction. It's so weird how that works. It's like... Do you charge more because you get it done faster? Or does the customer get to pay less because it's done faster? But if it's done faster, then you're doing a better job. I don't know. Not necessarily, I guess. It's all a gray area. Oh, was such a pain. There it is. Was such a pain. Do you run the SIMAGIC wheel as well? Yes, I do. I run the GT Neo. I've got something pretty cool though. I'll show y'all in a second. 5 minutes. Okay. Our tires should be relatively warm. We can try and push on this next one. Oh, it's Creventic Endurance. It is Creventic. Okay. Do you value your time is the question. It's a good question. Who are you asking, me? No, I don't. My time is worth nothing. Ooh, send it! We're dead. Alright, this race will be fun. Dude, I can't drive a full lap in practice of the Nürburgring. I swear to God, I can't. I can't drive a full lap in practice. I can't drive a full lap in quali. You don't want to know my quali time, it's not good. It's a 34.7. Okay, before this starts, here, look, we'll put it on someone random. And we'll put it on this, because that's a sexy livery. And then I'm going to go get some water. And I'll show y'all something. I'll bring something to the camera real quick. A little surprise for y'all. I'm sweating. Water required. Oh wait, let me refill it. This shit's empty. Okay, I can't actually get what I was gonna get to show y'all because it's in the room with the baby. The baby is sleeping. So that'll have to be another time. But this race should just about be ready. Are we all ready for another race? Are you guys ready? Oh, the weather is super different in race quali, and it took me a while to get used to it. Are you finding it to be the same? Because in practice, all I did was crash. No, all I've done is crash in practice, and I haven't even... Well, actually, I ran into a wall in that last session, but I believe I had some pretty good front-end damage to start that last one. So I was like, the car just wasn't all there to begin with. All right. What happened? This guy leave? Yo. Yo. Yo, what is this livery? Okay, Racing for Anxiety and the Children's Hospital. Golly. This man's got something special on. Fearless Motorsports. Is there a reason I can't hear these guys? I think this guy's mic isn't working. What's poppin', Wildfire? We got the next race starting in like 1 minute or something crazy like that. Doing a quick livery tour of the lobby that we're in. Double livery. Sexy as hell. Sexy as hell. What is this? One Piece? Or Yu-Gi-Oh? There's a lot going on. I think this is One Piece. That's an insane livery. My dress up darling. Love it. Poor guy crashed out. The guy that y'all were watching. He couldn't handle the pressure. He felt it. Okay. Oh, dude, fuck. I need to get a better quality. We're going to be starting somewhere not optimal here. C-class fixed? What is that? That's where the real insults are? I don't want to go to where the real insults are. I don't want to get my feelings hurt. while I'm racing, while I'm having a good time racing, and then just go get my feelings hurt. That'd be fucked up. Timing is everything. I arrived on time. Good luck in the next race. I assume you mean work or a flight. Nord is so cool. Really miss it that I switched to LMU. Ah, damn. You'll be back, bro. You'll be back. Have a good time doing whatever you're doing. At wherever you arrived. P7 in this one. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so the conditions in this race, oosh, already, I'm just going to take a guess that they're similar to last race, which is not as good as the first race. Bro, if I hit that first apex, I think I might set like some sort of record. Look, this guy, he's in every race, bro. He's in every race. This Haruni. But I mean, already, the conditions are so much better than the practice. What's your quality time? 34.7. It's the only one I've gotten, and I, like, totally fucked up multiple sectors. I cannot... I'm done. Swank is in there again as well. Hopefully, we don't see him again, because if we just have a clean start, I think we'll be fine. Did you do a rig tour? I forget. I did one a long time ago. A very long time ago. It's called the Super Ultra Mega Sim Rig Tour or something. And yeah, that setup was cooked. That setup was fried. That was my old setup. It was not great. But it's on my channel. I haven't done a current one. I'm going to do one very soon. Dude, they give you so long to warm up. Like, I wish I didn't have so long to warm up. Or let Drew through here too. Some time for the next person. Slide in this little hole. I had that pain too. I was doing 32, 33s. Then I set a lap that was pretty happy. I think it was a 31.6. Dude, I had a lap that was like gonna be something like that, like a 31 or like a high 30. It was fucking cooking. And then where was it? The final sector before the Dottinger, which is usually one of my best ones, like right before the second carousel, blew it, bro. Just carried way too much speed. Wow, where am I going? I just can't quali. The quali conditions make me want to shoot myself in the head. Been here since the garage rig days. Fuck yeah, dude. The garage rig, man. It's right there, actually. It's just not in the garage, but it's in here. That's the rig that my girlfriend is using now. Dude, my wheel is shaking my bones apart. It's so strong. I feel like Nord's is like 10 times your force feedback. I have it turned down quite a lot, and I'm getting shaken up. 28 Newton meters, believe that. Believe that. I'm running a 28 Newton meter base from SIMAGIC, the SIMAGIC Ultra Evo. It's ridiculous. I'm running it at 18 Newton meters because 28 just sounds like a bit too much. Damn, catching a stream at 8 a.m. before my German exam. Am I dreaming? German exam? Where do you go to school? You're learning German. Are you in college? It's kind of sick. I had a friend who majored in French. Majored in like French and in theater and in like something else, literature or something, some sort of literature. We got Tom B. Hey, this guy streams. I'm pretty sure this guy streams. I've been like looking at all the late night iRacing streamers recently on YouTube because I've been up super late and just like tuning in to see what's what in there. This guy streams. When you reset, does it not go back to the start of the track? No, there's reset points, and then if you reset again, it'll put you to the beginning of the track. Dude, honestly, my force feedback is too heavy. It feels really good through the corners, but goddamn, like, these bumps are gonna fucking pop my arms off like Mr. Potato Head. Oh, I am from Germany. It's a required class. Dude, I'm tripping. It's kind of like how we have English, right? We have English class, you have German class. Duh. Duh. What do we have a yellow flag for? Okay, I need to get through the carousel. Oh, dude, something's wrong with my brain. I just wanted to like fly out into that guy. I like almost whipped my wheel to the side. Jesus. Okay. Man. Disappointing, everyone has to race with the Stang to keep up in the Ringmeister. Yeah, the setups for the Ringmeister are not good. They are not good. I don't even know. They just need to change the setups. They need someone new to make setups. Good luck, I with you in the race. Miss Megabang. Well, Miss Megabang, I hope you have a good one in this race as well. Intrusive thoughts for the win. So close to it, dude. So close to just fucking wiping that dude out. Jumping out of the track. Is that the strat? Waste some fuel? $82.50, somewhere around there. 8,200 for red line. Space out, boys. Space out.
Hi, how are you?
Trying to get my rear tires formed too, because I feel like I do always get my fronts like. Okay, this is awkward. All right, we're starting from the back in this race.
Thank you for hitting me in the back, bro. I appreciate you. Fucking idiot, you didn't fucking record.
He's letting me through. I didn't want to like go past everybody again. I feel like that would just not be fair, right? Like it's a single file thing. This will be fun. Damage can't be that bad. Looks cosmetic. Okay, they're gonna kill each other right here. Damage might actually be a little bit steering damage. Just a little bit. Okay, so we're role-playing as if we didn't qualify here. Real quiet here. I'm like lifting, bro. I'm like, I just gotta live, man. I can't take another big L like this. Not 2 in one night. Please. My God, that rotation felt good. Logan Dockett. Enemy of the state. Not somewhere I want to go too wide. Jesus Christ, this gap is fucking gargantuan ahead of this dude. Oh, they
Bro,
kicked each other
what is
behind.
your problem, dude? Like, you're so fucking stupid.
They just
Holy
fucking murdered
fuck.
each other. Oh god. How's the straight line speed? Jorge.
Fucking Ringmeister, baby.
Trust me, Jorge. Trust me, Jorge. Yeah, not risking that. Unfortunate, though. Golly! Oh my god. How many cars are in a Ringmeister race, dude? Feels like there's like a fucking million people. Did you ever figure out the fuel calculator? Kind of. I kind of just started doing it in my head more. Well, the fuel calculator helped, but then the rest of it I would do in my head. Like, whether I needed the lap or not, I think I was just trying to rely on the fuel calculator too much. Ooh, baby. Okay, I think these conditions are actually pretty good, though. What is this guy's lines? Dude, what are these guys' lines? I'm just gonna scare them a little bit here. Man, it's like the fucking... We're just a little group of idiots back here. Just losing time to everybody. It's gonna be a Dottinger fuckfest.
Come on, man.
This guy's... He's braking for that? Dude, am I tripping? Is that a corner that you brake for? this guy. Or did he do that just to fuck with me? That was like the least optimal situation that could have possibly happened. Two races ago, I missed the start and spun out in the pits. That's basically what I just did. Like, is this guy gonna get close enough to try and make a move? Because I hope he is. I don't think we're moving up much higher than this. Well, than these two guys, unless someone dies. Oh my god, dude, I thought he was gonna fucking go through. I was looking for a switchback. Okay, he's let me pass. All that just to let me pass? I'd rather you just fight me at that point. Oh my fucking god, dude. Three Stooges back here, myself included, but like, what are we doing? Holy. Got some grassy tires. Does that get rid of slipstream? Does that get rid of the slipstream? Does anybody know? That shit is OP as fuck. That shit is OP as fuck. What the fuck is this? I mean, I don't want to have to wait. Dude, do I have wheel damage? It's like my fucking... I have zero grip in the carousel. Oh god, bless America, bro. Okay, this is fine. We'll just be on his ass for the Dottinger. Hopefully we just pass him then. I don't think we're catching anyone else though, unfortunately. Oh my god, what am I doing? I just followed him into... I just followed his fucking yank-ass line to a T. I'm like a little duckling. And he's my mama. Come here, mama. Yikes. Okay, I remember struggling with this corner last lap as well. I do think I've run into multiple walls. Yeah, I've got some sort of damage for sure. It was a very bad start. I mean, to be honest, you know what? Actually, if we don't get him on this lap, maybe we're able to chase him down. Oh my god. Maybe we're able to chase him down on the next one. And then we just get him on the Dottinger there. Oh, baby. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. If it ain't Mehmet Bag Cali. Bro, why? Are you supposed to brake for that? Like, I never brake for that corner. But it seems like everybody is braking for that corner. Oh my god, you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna get past this guy and I'm gonna be stuck behind him. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, you're not supposed to brake for that. Or the PC crashes on the back straight like last lap. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if it crashed as I was crossing the line. Something just went out, bro. My light just went out. P18, bro. This would be big. This would be big for us. I am new. That's a lot of words. Hold on. Oh, baby. Wait a second. 3 wide? Could we make it 3 wide? Okay. We have no front. We have no straight line. I'm convinced we have no straight line speed. P2 would be the, well, P2 in this group would be the place to be. What the fuck? My dad says I get 50s in the world time trials, so I've got 3. I don't know the GT7 slang. I'm sorry. Bro is not gonna like his iRating. I already fucking hate it. I've always hated my iRating. It's not representative of who I really am. I'm an 8,000 iRating driver, baby. Don't let the numbers lie. Holy fuck! I don't know. Bro sent me 179 Roblox. Thank you, sir. Hi, Aiden. I love your content. Any advice for YouTubing? Do it consistently. Treat it like a job, bro. Treat it, that doesn't sound great, but like if you kind of do treat it like a job in a sense, like it's going to make you money, like you will be a successful YouTuber, you will. Okay? Go in with that mentality and like reverse engineer the success. There's obviously a lot more to that, but I'm waiting for this. I mean, he's probably just gonna pass him on the Dottinger, I assume. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's got to back out. Bro. See ya. All right. P18, baby. Is it on? A perfect rest of the lap. This guy broke about fucking 100 meters early. There's no way we don't catch him. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, what is he doing? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We are not fine. I think I blew my engine. No, we're going, baby. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, fuck. We got Logan on us, bro. There's no way we hold them off. It's only fitting that it came down to the two of us, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I think I don't have a wing. Okay, wait a second. If he stays behind me until we get to the dot... Wait, if he passes me right before the Dottinger, maybe we can get him. Baby, this thing is... Oh, this thing is on the edge. Back it up, baby. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. And I'm gonna miss quali. Is that Yobang Zhang behind us? I'll tell
Thank you very much.
What's probably gonna happen too is I'm gonna fucking spin in the final corner and run into a wall. God damn. Another 179? Oh, rupees. Let's fucking go, baby. I thought that was the same message. Sorry, I thought that was the same fucking message. Oh, fuck, dude. I got Yang behind me. Oh my god. I'm down like 10 kph. Fuck. Car looks fine. No wing, no drag. That was my thought process. Nice recovery though. Just forfeit the race at this point. Bro, P20 is not bad. I'm enjoying watching you crash. I'm happy that you're enjoying that. Alright, let me see if I can not spin here. I watched somebody else with similar damage, I think, earlier today spin literally like 4 times from here to the end. But money! Okay, so how did this begin? That's right, we drove into the fucking wall. Alright, so we had damage for sure. How was the back end? The wing's fine. Is that my trunk? My trunk open? Diffuser. All right, I think there's a certain part of this that was the brother lock in. I just want to see it from this guy's view. Damn. Bro did not want me to go that way. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage there. You're going to lose all the Robux stuff in there. You might want to close your trunk. Is there any races IRL that just have Nordschleife and no Nürburgring? I don't know. That's a good question. Make you feel any better? I was running like I was running P2 and got absolutely dive bombed my last race. Yeah, that does make me feel better. Thanks. And I don't have the clutch bound on this car. Baby! Baby! It's a good day. It's okay if we lose 200 IR. We're saving that one for sure, though. Okay. I know those looked rough. And we missed quali. So we're going to be starting in like P7 again, which honestly is fine. It's not that bad. Thank you so much, Pingoos15. Wait, how you crash? I just spun that bitch into a wall, bro. I was trying to warm up my rears, and I spun that bitch into a wall. I think they only do time. Oh, they do time attacks with. Oh, well, I guess they do the lap. Yeah. Did you try telling him he can't park there, bro? I should have told everybody that and just like gone ahead of everyone. Pingoos, you're the fucking goat. Let me give this a fucking heart and a like. Okay, we're gonna do one more because I have to have some sort of redemption from this. Have to. I cannot end on that. These practices make me want to kill myself, though. Oh, I'm so sad I missed the quality. I should have just tabbed out and done that. iRacing has to be the most high cortisol sim ever. Like, what do you mean? I placed bad. I lost 80 points. Yeah, bro, those numbers hurt. When you load and race and practice, you can unregister and register for quality. I've fucking meant to do that. I just forgot. B class is calling your name? Bro, I'm chilling. 1.3? I got plenty of wiggle room. I almost want to just do like a test session. 26 minutes to play Roblox. Anyway, I gotta go. Dude just came in here, opened up his wallet, fucking flopped it all over the floor and says he's gotta go. Thank you, Pingoos. First time catching Aiden on stream. I'll start putting out content after my PC comes. Oh shit. The lab is being built. I see. I'm sensing a DNF. Never, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what happens to me when my first race was so good, bro. What happened to that? My first race was like big chillin'. I'm predicting P19 with minus 120. Dude, if I got minus 120 for P19, this better be like a 2K SOF. Manifesting a top. That's what I'm talking about, baby. If I send you a friend request on iRacing, would you accept? Dude, honestly. Okay, you can't. Well, here you can see no requests. Okay, never mind. You can't see them. I don't know, dude. There's like a billion of them. Apparently, you can see P6, P6, 7. P6, 7. Apparently, you can like if you add somebody to your friends list, you can like see them as a friend already. Like I can see everybody as a friend, even though I didn't accept their friend list. You can send me a friend request. I can't guarantee I'll get it. There's literally like way too many of them in there. Gary McCormick. I know that name. If you send me your name on Discord, I probably can. You can follow drivers. Oh, that's what it is. Mr. Famous over here. Yeah, you know, just doing my thing. DNF in a couple Nürburgring races. Put that thing in second. Put that thing in third. Hey, is this the guy? This is not the guy that's just in the race with us. Bro, I swear to God, if you don't fucking get out the way right now. Ethan Moy. Mustang. Yes, sir. Mustang. No official races with GT3s and LMDH. It's at Belle Isle, and I was looking at it. SOFs were not looking great, which doesn't normally put me off of it, but I also just, I don't know. This just was calling my name, bro. I actually do like Belle Isle as a track, but this was just calling my name. Mr. Moy. I'm gonna scoot past you real quick if you don't mind. Go around the outside here. Give me some sloppy. Watch me just spin right in front of his ass. Just punt that Ferrari, he ain't away. GT3's at Thruxton. I've never driven Thruxton. Jokes aside, I'm curious why he drives a Mustang. Cause it's the best car here. It's the best car by a country mile, by a couple country miles. Dude, I've forgotten what a working fucking car feels like. Cause he smells like diesel freedom and bald eagle shit, dog. Title of next video, iRacing is just high cortisol. You think that would do well? Ugh. High cortisol iRacing. I feel like that's most of them, brother. That's most Sims, right? Except iRacing Arcade. Oh yeah, I missed that. The Gran Turismo 7 girl that was in here. Ooh, ooh. Them shifts are hurting me. Heavy shifts. Alright. Oh, we slipping and sliding. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I just locked in for a second. Thank you, brother. There's like a 20% chance I just spun while he was letting me through. I almost did it. Alright. My brother! He's dead. Message retracted? Damn. Retracted? What could you possibly say that needs to be retracted? iRacing is a roller coaster of emotions. Damn right, dude. Highest of highs, lowest of lows, and nothing in between. I'm 20 and I feel young as hell too, but that's because I work around a bunch of old heads. I'm a semi-truck driver. Yep, that'll make you feel old. I was working in the restaurant industry when I was 15 and, well, actually no, I think the first time I worked there, I was like 17. Made me feel old as hell. My brother was working at the same restaurant I worked at though when he was 14. He started grinding, and yeah, those were some old heads, bro. They'd have you, they wouldn't have you smoking, but they'd be smoking on the back porch, telling you the craziest stories you've ever heard. You're like, what am I listening to? Okay, yeah, my car was big fucked in that last one, because that felt totally different. Retracting my message just to feel something. Just make me feel something. Feel something. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I messed up this line like every lap last time. AIDANPOHL, the goat of goats. Joel Zapata. Hey! Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that, Joel, but I appreciate it. Zapata. Doesn't that mean girl's shoe in Spanish? Female shoe? Zapata? Wow. You look so hot right now, Aiden. What you talking about, bruh? What kind of hot? Tell me specifically. John Pohl. Is there a John Pohl in here? I don't know why that name sounds funny to me. Jesus, this is a practice lap? This is what a good lap looks like. He's truly nerve maxing right now. Yeah, bro, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm about to send it on this guy. Shipped. Get shipped. I'm gonna kill him. Oh god, I almost killed him. Possibly the worst place to make a move on the Nordschleife, that corner where I almost made the move, because you're right before this. You got a secret admirer in chat. I'm taking. I am taking. Oh shit, he's breaking too. Sorry, buddy. Get off the track, motherfucker. Oh, and now he's gonna come back at me. Honestly, the window unit next to you in the sim room is smart as fuck. Speaking of, is this thing turned on? Oh, I just turned it off. Here comes the Ferrari of Ruben Dario at Mach Jesus. He's gonna pass me. To Chicago and back, G, depending on traffic. I live in Illinois. Oh, you driving? That's a big drive. Wait, Chicago and back from, oh, in Illinois. Wanted to tell you you're my favorite iRacing YouTuber. Good luck, brother, unless you're in the same split. Well, sweet. Alright. His car is flying. Holy shit. So much for testing out T1 with warm tires. Oh, but this is a good place to start. How does one not spin on fluid flats with this car on cold tires? Just lean into it. Bye, Ferrari. I'm going to let you go. I want to respond to this guy. Too loud? Okay. I'm too loud. Okay. Oh, is she awake? Baby is awake. I hate typing with gloves on. Time to ball. Love your content. New to sim racing about 2 months now and just started iRacing too. Let's go, baby. Welcome to the club. Best racing sim. 10 times better than LMU. 15 times better than AC. Just kidding, guys. I like them all. Just kidding. Tell Red to get back to motherfucking sleep so you can race him. I'm gonna do one more race. And this one is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so freaking good. It's gonna be the best race of Nürburgring ever. Alright. Let's get a monster run across the line. Type of shit I do on my quality laps. Turn 1. Do you make more money off streams or off a video? I'm just wondering because I've seen you streaming a lot lately. They make about the same, to be honest. But streaming is a nice way to get content for videos, and it's easier to do immediately. I just watched Ford versus Ferrari. It was amazing. I also watched Rush. 2 gyms. My boy, you were watching some gyms tonight. Eesh. Our boy was suffering in the garage. You could always see sweat stains on his shirts. I think I'm sweating right now. Fuck, I think I waked the baby up, dude. I think I woke up the baby. Thank you for whatever that is. Gonna make a vid out of the stream? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really have a ton of content planned out like that right now. I'm doing like some stuff. I've been working on some stuff for a couple months right now, some big projects. So that's the main bulk of my focus. That's where it sits. Wow, a working car feels so good. Can't complain. did to myself that last race, though. Yeeks. That was horrible. Should I do videos and streams or just videos? Probably just videos to start. That was my idea, because I'm like, it's very hard to grow in the streaming space. It's a lot easier to grow in the video space, and then when you start streaming, you have an audience of people who already kind of know you. Like, to just start out and start streaming is very difficult to make it be successful. I think streams would be a good way to get your name out there a little quicker, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's the opposite, honestly. Best way to get your name out there really is to do like Instagram and that type of thing, but it's hard to transfer that into stream viewers. Hey, Aiden, your humor is priceless. Thanks. Gevers 4400. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Just spinning. Dude. Okay, now I'm entering way too early. That's what's happening. I'm just throwing myself out. I hate the carousel. I hate the carousel. I hate it when my fingers start hurting because this wheelbase is so strong. I love this corner though. This corner is so much fun. That corner is so much fun. This corner also so much fun. Dude, I feel like I fucking forgot how to drive. God damn, practice for 1 hour? Alright, we got 10 minutes till this race starts. Take that 10 minutes to check out some liveries. Probably fucking wreck out in this next race. Can I get out of my car? Hello? Okay. Wow, it's so quiet. Alright, let's look at some liveries. I'm going to rate these out of 6. A 6-point scale. So I think it's a little bit less to think about. This one is obviously a default livery, but to be honest, it's not bad. As far as default liveries go, this is actually kind of sick. I feel like it's very classic, too. I don't really like this one. Honestly, I don't like this one either that much. I feel like this would look good on a real car, but on this one, it just doesn't really look that good, too, as well. Overused. Obviously, it's the default livery, probably, too. If you wreck, it's because you're not locked in, gang. Dude, I fucking know. I'm fucking up. This is a sexy Red Bull livery. Okay, 4.5. This is cool. I haven't seen this one before. This looks like one that was real. That somebody turned into I'm so scared of waking up the baby. The Stang livery is sick. This red one. I think I have a thing about liveries like this because this looks like the Capybara. I don't know if you guys know who the Capybara team, but keep up the good work, girl. Thank you. Thanks, babe. There's a team called Capybara Racing, and they use a livery that looks just like this. So for that reason, I have beef with that livery. 6 out of 6. Great color. Dude. Okay. Fuck. If this one didn't have, is this a snake on the roof? Okay. So what they've done here is they ripped the Falcon livery. Look, they ripped the. If you guys know the Falcon, Team Falcon, they ripped Team Falcon's spec map. You can see it right here. The blue and turquoise team, you can see it here and right here. So they ripped their spec map, and then they put a low poly logo on the side. Look, you can see the pixels if you look closely. Pretty clearly, you can see the pixels. The spec map is good. The rest of it, I'm not about. And they got rid of the number thing. 1 out of 6, which 1 is the lowest. There's no 0. 5 out of 6, just because I don't think this is the true spec map. This looks like it's ripped. Oh my god, I've seen this team everywhere recently. 2 out of 6, not a fan of the spec map. This is sick. 4 out of 6. 1 hour that lasts, wait, 1 hour that's long. I do 3 hours because I want to be the fastest, but on daily races, 10 minutes, I do 3 hours. Sometimes it's because I don't know the track mostly. Dude, sometimes I'll spend 7 hours, 8 hours practicing. Oh, this is that default one again. I think I like these colors better. I'm going to give this one a 3. I gave the last one a 2. I'm going to give this one a 0. I don't like those colors. Oh. Yeah, this one is definitely ripped. Wait, or is that damage on the front? I think that might just be damage. Yeah, his car's fucked up. Dude, this one's kind of sick. I really like what's going on here. The red and white Mustang reminds me of the pole liveries. This one? Dude, this one is clean. This one is clean, clean. Yeah, this one has that level of like effort put into it for sure. I really fuck with that one. I kind of fuck with this one. Oh, and then we're back at me. This livery is kind of nice, bruh. It's just simple. Also, car matters a lot. The white and wait, drivers matter a lot. Oh, you're talking to somebody. You talking to somebody. How much time do we have until this race starts? Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I'm not very locked in, but miracles happen, and sometimes miracles happen. What is this? Oh, okay, here we go. D and F. Threw up a nice poll for y'all. I like the Mercedes. Yeah, the Verstappen livery is super nice. Okay. Seems like we don't have... Okay, we got 50 per 50. Yeah. I think I might give up already, poll. Never. Never. You can't make me. Oh, baby. Wait, DNF? No. Higher than yes. You guys actually believe in me. I called it long ago. Did you? Is that what you've redacted, Jared? Pessimist final boss. DNF sensed. Nice rig, but what happened with the garage? It's still there. It's just we're not in it anymore because we have AC now, as you can see. Oh my god, I'm watching in reverse. That tripped me out so bad. Oh my god, dude, I thought I was like in Tenet. I don't know if y'all have seen the movie Tenet, but basically everything moves backwards. After just starting iRacing again and discovering trading paints, I spend just as much time scrolling that as I do iRacing. My girlfriend is just like really starting iRacing, and she has that same thing where she will scroll through trading paints for like hours at a time, and then just sometimes not even end up racing. No giveaway for the rig in the garage. My girlfriend is using that rig. It's right over that way. It's right over there. That rig is fairly outdated as well. The stuff on it is not. The stuff on it is good, but the rig itself, I'm doing a comparison actually from that rig to this rig because you can still get all those parts. And actually, if you were to buy that entire rig right now and the stuff on it, it would be, how much would it be? like $900 to buy that rig and all of the stuff on it, which is kind of insane. Or actually, it would be like 1,200 with the seat and the Nora. Nora. How do I? I'm just kidding. I'm unpinning that. How do I unpin that? Unpin that. Um, but yeah, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Um, oh fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that whole rig is like pretty cheap. So I want to do a comparison of that rig to this rig and do like a race on each, just to race on both of them and like get like the full experience. Probably mx5s at Tsukuba. That sounds like a ton of fun. Which, by the way, if you haven't ever driven that combo, it's the rookie series, so be careful. But this shit is so much fun. Get him, get him, Lee. Get him, Lee. Get them, Lee. Don't forget the increased price from your sweat in the seat. If that could decrease the price, that rig would probably be free. Like I would have to pay someone to take it away because that seat's been through it, bro. That seat has been through the ringer. I have hit that. Have you? Excuse me? Who is this? AIDANPOHL iRacing N24? I think we just missed that, brother. I think that was last week or 2 weeks ago. Wasn't it? Am I tripping? Yeah, this is not the N24. This is NEC. When is this? Oh, June 6th. NEC does sound pretty fun right now. The GT3s are so much fun to drive around this track. Should I commit for P Cup or GT3? Probably, if you want to get the best bang for your buck, probably P Cup. Oh, I have hit that like button. Have you? Man, you out here just trying to promote, and I fucking called you out. I'm sorry. Um, P Cup, I would say for bang for buck, just because like it's gonna be one car that will be competitive every week because it's the only car, and you can also do NECs with it. The NECs are fun, so you could do endurance racing with it. I think it's just a good car. The Porsche Cup is a good car. It's like really over exaggerated in every single way. It feels like the steering feels real, but the P Cup, of course I have. Uh, the steering feels real, and the way it feels under braking feels real. But I just don't. I cannot believe that the amount of slipstream you get from that car is accurate. It's insane. I want to win outdoor championship too, or just one. Just one would be fine. Two would be better. Three would be even better than that. At some point, winning is going to become meaningless though, and you're just going to feel. You're just going to want to turn on some music and drive. Starting in P Cup is a big brain move, in my opinion. I think P Cup is a good place to start. It'll throw you into the deep end because the people driving there are crazy right now. The people driving there are insane. Okay, let's see if we can hold it together for one race. Still not a bad SOF, which is great. I'm gonna go get some water. It's actually right next to my desk, so I don't have to go far. Okay, I'm about to end this poll. It looks like we've got a pretty good 50-50 split. 53% to 47%. Alright, this one's a win. Starting P6. Oh, it's good conditions. This is like the first race. These are good conditions. Oh, Jesus. Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't ready for this. Okay. Just fucking got frame loss there in the middle of that sector. I'm dead. Y'all ain't ready for this. I'm telling y'all, it's just, it's something about that first sector. I'm gonna be fine in race, okay? I'm gonna be fine. 51%? Stop the fucking count! Someone say no! Someone say no! Someone say no. Alright, it ended at 51% yes. Fuck. Alright. Let's just survive this first sector. Please, God, dude. What am I doing, man? Driving like an idiot. Can I change my poll vote? Dude, it's too late. 51% no. Y'all are like the goddamn United States, bro. That was like a presidential race. Presidential campaign. Like, what am I trying to say? Presidential election. That shit was so close. We've got the yesers and the knowers. You need a good split of yesers and knowers in your life. Otherwise, you'll just have one of them. Or one of them will be so prominent. And gray is better than black and white. As oh my god, my real face. Norge is just brutal, bro. It's brutal on the force feedback, even on the straight. I'm sensing something. P6 minus 7 equals 67. The math that does not add up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're ready. Just keep turning, just get understeer. Just keep fucking turning, just keep fucking turning the fucking wheel. Live, laugh, Nürburgring. Learn about racing, long trail braking, driving the car without your pedals. Dude, this is like the most wreckiest wrecking I've ever had. Why not try Mercedes? Got feel of card, don't change, and see how you do it. Oh, actually, I don't own the Mercedes, but I guess I've been donated enough money today that I could buy the Mercedes and try it, which is a good idea. But I'm struggling enough with one car right now. I think I'm gonna. I can park here. Yeah, I know you're probably talking about where I was, but this is literally. Well, I guess it's not meant for parking, but it's meant for restarting. Turning the wheel 100 degrees instantly spins your car around. Did you know? Is that true? Ugh. Fuck. Not true. Cap. Do a very small burnout on the grid. Dude, like, oh, I do have my clutch bound. It's just because it's already all the way in. No, I don't have my clutch bound. Damn. Okay. I mean, I could bind it, obviously, but I mean, I could bind it. I think I have. Do I have TC? No, I don't. That's what I need to do. Well, I know Peak Up recently. Adelaide has been amazing. I drove Adelaide a lot the last time it was up. I've just been enjoying, like I have been enjoying getting into the rig and driving laps of GT3 throughout the day whenever I have time, because I haven't had a lot of time to do like longer practices. I've had some. I actually have had some, but for the most part, I'll hop in and do like one lap of the Nordschleife, and it feels really good. Like it's just fun. Yeah, TC toggle. I thought I had it bound. I have it bound in the Porsche Cup. Do 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 do. I do have it set up. And it's that button. Why it no work though? It worked. It does work. The driving tips was for the rookie. Not you. You're 1,000 times better than me at that. Me? Are you talking to me? I was just reading through chat. Sorry, I don't even know if I said it out loud. My brain is just like reading through them and saying stuff. Changing cars because they try it, but stop changing cars because they act not the same. Man, fuck it. Drive everything in one day. Okay, I think we can make up a couple of positions here. Like, honestly, I think we have pace for probably, like... We have pace for P2, I think. Definitely P3. But I think we have pace for P2 if we can keep it together by the time the race ends. And that all comes down to, like, Nordschleife IQ as well, because it's like, okay, I often find myself faster than a lot of people in, like, some of the interior sectors, but where it matters, like... making a mistake on the final sector will kill your chance at getting that overtake done on the Dottinger. So I actually have to be able to complete moves like that, because if you can't do that, then you almost can't even get past on this track. P1 to P27, awkward. No, you need to learn how to. Okay, yeah, you're not talking to me. It's like, who you telling how to race? Who you telling how to race? Oh my god, this clown Mustang behind me, dude. Car number 23. Did you go this time will work after the third spin? Eventually, if you keep saying that, eventually you'll be right. Spun a few times, bro. It's nothing big, nothing major. I just spun a few times. Hey, we were behind this guy last race, I think. Hey, Pingu is back, baby. The guy up there is swerving like crazy. Matt Thompson. Once my tire, try and ease it up a little bit, or ease into it a little bit. That guy at the front, dude, he's just insane. Oh, someone's dead. Oh, he killed someone else. Oh my god, they're flipping behind me. What was that? Holy shit, they just got airborne behind me. What just happened? Holy shit, I don't know if anybody saw that in my rear view. Chat, clip that. Was that P1? Bro, did P1 just reverse onto the... No, that's him up there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm about to buy a real GT3 with that money. Dude. Oiled upstream? I mean, with this AC, that's a real possibility. Also, keep an eye on his brake lights. More easy to follow where his eyes look. Dude, Lee got the mad tips. Man, I hate that corner. In this car, with this setup. Dude, okay, what is the guy in P12's name? Mr. Grob? What am I looking at? Who? How do you get that freaky letter on your name? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This guy's flashing me. He's flashing me from way back there. God damn, this dude just caught my ass in 2 seconds. Yeah, we are not going fast right now. We got Alexander Chang all over our tush. Oh, someone fell back up ahead. Okay. Really bad lap, honestly. No, it's not good either. Alright, that's gonna spell probably certain death for us in terms of Alexander Chang. Ignore flashes, race critical. You're right, bro. We got like a bunch of groups of 2 going on here. So Grobs. I pulled out at the wrong time, brother. Ooh, they're fighting up ahead. Alright, tires are good. Time to ball. Obviously, they've probably been good for a long time, but they're definitely good now. And we're back in slip. Let's go. That fighting was huge. P3 and P2 are gone, but we're right there on P4 and P5. Or P4 and P5, yeah, we're in P6, okay. Maybe there's fighting between them. I hope there's fighting between them. Uh-oh, FPS. Pablo Santos. My FPS is fucking dying on me. What's going on? Damn, that was a shit sector. Okay, if we could get ahead of this guy and have the slip to Pablo, that is optimal. That felt like a pretty damn good run, too. True that. True that. Are you... Don't kill me, Pablo! Oh god, am I on the racing line? Huge fucking line of people. Huge fucking line of people. Alright, where are we? In the middle of fucking nowhere? Oh god. Oh, it's sad. Yikes. Just fucking died there. Well, I guess I fucking did die there, didn't I? Well, died in one place. This is not a corner you go around the outside of. Dude, I'm an idiot. I just can't drive this fucking car. Boys? Why don't you use your voiceover mic when you stream? Because it's attached to my desk. Well, for those of you who were here, you saw the first race. I hope that provided some sort of content. Yeah, I've done that spin a fucking few times in my life, dude. More than a few times. Forward is a bitch sometimes. Dude, yeah, this car is kicking my ass. It feels so good. I'm about to just spin myself again. It feels so good when it's going right.
Hey, Matt, you're a fucking dickhead.
Hey, Matt. Someone got
Think
killed.
about what you fucking do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Crab walk.
Bro, and I have... I mean, I probably have damage from hitting the wall, actually, huh? I'm about to put this shit in the pits, boys. Or do we fight it out for P24? I've got a feeling I'm gonna spin this bitch straight into a wall on this next lap. Oh yeah, we got something wrong with the car. Oh! Yeah, we can't even... Oh shit, what's going on here? Brother! Oh, that's Matt Thompson. Fuck it, boys. I'm calling it quits. I'm driving into the pits like a man, though. The DNFers win. Glad to catch your stream. Been a while. How do you keep yourself motivated after continue spinning like that? Bad luck. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, I know what did it, so it's like, you know that you can come back from it and fix it. I'm curious to look back at some of this stuff already, though. I want to look back at some of the stuff that happened. Namely, I want to see what happened to Matt and Big Dog. Oh, my boy is crabbing. My boy is crabbing. Oh, he was already crabbing. He was crabbing. Oh, spun into the wall. I see. Okay. Oh, did he hit someone? Nah. Nah, he's fine. Okay, so I think what happened there, well, I know what happened on the second one. I broke way too hard on the outside while giving it a little like mix of steering. Hey, he's running the same livery as me. While giving it a little mix of steering, which locked up the rears and sent me absolutely spinning to Kingdom Come. Holy fuck, where am I? Oh yeah, okay. Diffuser damage. I think I just gave it too much brake and steering at the same time. I should have just backed out early as hell here. Because yeah, that was just dumb. And then this one, GT3 drift version. You got to go back to that crash. Dude, that crash didn't, you talking about Matt's crash? I think he just spun into a wall. So this one was rough because I landed at such a shit spot. So this one, I think I just had a little bit too much slip angle when I got onto the throttle. Like, look how much my rear is kicking out. Dude, and the crazy thing is though, it's like, when you look at it from this angle, it looks like, okay, you can see it coming. But when you are in the cockpit of this car, because so many times you can hold the, so often you can hold so much slip angle in this car that sometimes it just doesn't feel like it's about to do that one. Oh, the dude who went flying. Bro, let me see what happened to him. Yeah, that motherfucker went flying. Okay. That was this guy right behind me. Yikes, camera angle. That was this guy. Yeah, how did that car even get over there? There was a car like already off on the side. Or, okay, no, what happened? I bet the guy behind him locks his rears. Okay, so I bet the guy behind him locks his rears right here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, he does lock his... God damn. Bro, Alt F4 immediately. Well, come to the conclusion that this race was a whoopsie daisy. Yeah, brother. That one was rough. You had this twice already. I thought you were going to spin, but you kept on line. But I think in slow corners, you have no downforce, so you can't pull it off. Yeah, I think if I were to go back out right now, my car, I would just spin. This guy literally, so he went flying in race, but I guess in replay, he didn't. That's really unfortunate. Okay, Matt Thompson, was that actually how he died,
What the
though?
fuck are you doing, David?
Got some shit going on here. He was crabbing already. I'm curious if he was crabbing. Was it just from wrecking on the straight? Like, how did that happen? Did he just lose it through this last corner? Yeah, okay, he lost it on his own. Dude, yeah, this car, it'll do this sometimes too. It carries so much slip here. And this is kind of the same thing that happened to me. He just overcorrected. I didn't correct quick enough. Just missed you in a practice session earlier. How you doing? I'm down 300 IR, bro. I'm doing good. How's the new setup? It is great. It's great. I use cockpit all the time. Don't like chase cam. If anyone uses chase cam, just don't get it. So far away, don't like it. Yeah, I mean, you have to use cockpit in iRacing. It's just I do chase cam to look at people's wrecks and to kind of see what's going on outside of the car. I like that iRacing doesn't even have a chase cam when driving. Yeah, everyone's first.
You're a
Everyone's.
fucking idiot, David.
What's going on, brother? Ooh, David made a big mistake. He was P2. Okay. Damn, we would have been in the fight for P2, to be honest. Dude, was it? Okay, yeah, I guess he lost some time. I think that's what he's upset about. I don't think much else honestly happened. All right, something could happen here. Hold on a second. Here he comes. I'm not gonna send it. I don't think anybody is. Well, boys, P Cup. P Cup is where I go to get my I rating back. We'll save this one too. That was a fun race up until that point. Hey, Chaz Galloway, thank you for whatever that is. I don't have my alert box set up the correct way, obviously, because I can't see what that is. Well, guys, that was a disappointing couple of races, to say the least. Fuck, I missed quali. No, dude, fuck. I meant to hop in and do that. You should do an AC rally stream. I got my shifter right here and my e-brake, so I could. I actually bought AC Rally. I just don't know how to set up the triple monitors for it, unfortunately. All right, guys. I don't know if I can take any more. I think my I rating has got to stop before I fucking go down to like. So where is it the guy was mad about? I don't know. I think he was mad that he slowed him down. Looks like he was going slow through the corner. He probably had. I assume he had hot tires because he dropped like 10 seconds. So he probably went off track, cooked his tires, was slow, got punted off the track by that guy, came back on side by side, and they both lost time. Sounds like my old Nokia playing it. What are you talking about? Is it so scuffed on purpose? Oh, the music? I don't know why it's so scuffed, dude. I hate how finicky triples are. Yeah, they're really good for iRacing, but to set them up on anything else is just such a pain. Well, on some things is such a pain. Just set them up in general. Even set them up on iRacing is a pain. I just hate setting them up, basically, is what I'm saying. So, yeah, that's that. I hate setting them up, but they're set up on iRacing, so I don't ever have to worry about it again, and I'm happy with that. God. How was my first race so good and then everything just fell apart? I don't know. I think I require too much focus to be on pace. which isn't a bad thing, but man, sometimes I just struggle with it. I'm tempted to do another one, bro. It's horrible, but I'm tempted to do another one. Adios, Lee. Thanks for popping in here. Go VR, much easier. The little lying nose. More racing. Bro, I'm tempted to just send it on one of these. Would these save my mental or would this make it way worse? We've got 30 minutes to get ready for it. I kind of feel like it'll make it way worse. Bye, Leanne. Love you. Oh, you guys made up. It's beautiful. You think it'll make it worse? Dude, there's no way it'll make it worse. There's no way. Can I change my title from here? Cannot edit selected event. Yes, I can. It saves mental? Does it? Has Mihata ever saved someone's mental? I've fallen into this trap too many times. Bro, I've fallen into this trap so many times. mx5. I don't know if this is actually going to update the title. Let's see. I think it did, baby. mx5 fixes everything. There's no way this can go bad, right? It's going to be like a 1200 SOF. There's no way that goes wrong. Worse, run something you were comfy in. Oh, I'm comfortable in the Miata. It's like the casino, man. Always chase. Hot take, mx5 is terrible? Dude, that is a hot take. That is truly a hot take. I think this car is so much fun. You just drift it everywhere. If I had that much slip angle as I had in that Mustang in this car, wouldn't have spun. Would have been fine. Although if I took any of the corners on anything else at the pace that I take them in this car, would have been dead. So it is what it is. I guess I can't really update the thumbnail. The thumbnail is just going to be what it is. I might do one of these, okay? One of these. 99.9% of gamblers quit just before their big win. This is it. This is the thing that breaks me out of my the sadness. Shift horizon. All right, we're lowering it. Bringing this up. It's time to ball. Wow. Shifting into first gear is like dead silent. Oh, dude. Oh, Miata, how I've missed you. Look at this. My optimal time's a 101, bro. I think that'll be enough. Oh my god. Alright, give me a second to get back used to this. It's gonna take me a second. It's gonna take me a second, okay? But we're gonna figure it out together. I haven't actually driven Miatas yet in triples. This is crazy. I've never driven this track in triples. Oh yeah, get that rear end kicking. Alright. Let's remember how to drive. Man, this is definitely gonna make shit worse. As soon as I hopped into this, I realized this is gonna make shit worse. Dude, I feel like my wheel is actually not strong enough now for this. If you know iRacing, you know that the Miata needs a strong, like you gotta crank the you gotta crank the force feedback in the Miata. Dude, my baby is still sleeping. It's real Miata cope hours. Bro, you damn right about that. It is real Miata cope hours. Oh, I miss this track, dude. I used to drive this track on controller all the time. Yeah, peak up in GT3 is the way. Not gonna lie, but Miata is also the way. Miata is also the way. the limit of like the tire in this car is just so much different. Hey yo, AE 453. Miatas are great fun. They are great fun. I really enjoy this car. This is my most driven car behind the old Porsche Cup. This is my most driven car in iRacing. The old Porsche Cup, man, that was a special car. Not gonna lie. And this track also just has aura, bro. Like, if you watch, like, there's videos on YouTube of the old, like, Japanese cars, like, old fucking Hondas and shit, and they used to just come out here and race them bitches, and the racing looked insane. Hella late, but I'm glad to see you got out of that garage, bro. Only up from here. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. D1 GP here. What the fuck does that mean? Dive in early on this thing, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh baby, we're fucking moving out there. Alright, now this is making me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. You can brake so much harder in this fucking car than I remember. Japan's version of FD, basically. It's sick, dude. There's like some documentaries covering it, like in the 70s all the way up to the 90s, like the car culture around here, and they still do today. Like they still run time attacks and stuff, and like, yeah, drift events out here. They have like a little sexy drift track that they run here, drift layout. I would take it, but there's a wall in the way of where the drift track starts. God. Dude, I'm about to get fucking toasted by like some... I'm getting toasted right now in this lobby by El Weihao. Like, this is probably a Japanese person. I've been finding it so hard to overtake in the F4s on this track. This is a tough track to overtake on. So tiny. Like the track width is so small. You have to like set up a move like that will take multiple corners. Otherwise you never get the run that you need. Alright, I'm diving in way too early right now. There is a line you can take where you ride all the way around the inside. The old P-Cup was so chaotic. Yeah, it was, dude. It was amazing. Oh, this is a hot track too. 32 degrees track temp is kind of nuts. Is that what it is? 32 degrees track temp? Dude, I cannot fucking get my car dipped in there. Last time I drove the track was P-Cup. That was, I drove a lot that week, dude. It was really fun. I thought it was a great combo, honestly. I thought that was a really good combo. I like this track in anything though. When they did like rallycross cars here, bro, I was having the best time of my life. Alright. What the fuck? Me and my buddies used to watch Hot Version all the time. Tsukuba is dope. The Pro Driver Racing. I don't know what Hot Version is. Is that like a televised version of like what they do here? And yeah, it was what was his name, bro? He's the son of the F1 driver. I forget his name, or like grandson of the F1 driver or something. Yeah, that was a fun fucking week, dude. That was a really fun fucking week. This track in general is just always yields. Like, if you don't get wrecked out, the racing here is always fun because it's like a bunch of hairpin bowl carousel things. Yeah, it's kind of like Top Gear. Okay, I need to check that out. Try and cut this in and get like a banger exit here. There we go. I'm just like continuously doing the same wrong thing there. Is there even anybody driving Miatas right now? Is this race even gonna be like have people in it? Look, you guys are watching me like this guy has no idea how to drive this track, but I'll show you something magical in a second. Ten people signed up currently. Are you fucking kidding me? 15 minutes. There's time. I think what happens in Miatas though, because it's like every 30 minutes, is that everybody who's driving right now will switch over as soon as their race is done. Stop going to first so early, dude. I keep fucking locking the rears, downshifting. Oh yeah, like look. Oh shit, Wyatt's in here. What's up, Wyatt? All right. So look, this is how you get fast, bro. You hop out of the car. You hop out of the car for like 5 minutes. And then you hop back in. You have to hop out to look at the car. Look at the car and experience the car from the outside. Lets you say, okay, what am I doing there? Completely diving past the apex. Hot version is the show where they used to race cars around here and do toge runs and stuff. Dude, that sounds so fucking sick. Still runs today. What? Fire livery, thank you. Dude, I wonder if they, do they put it on YouTube? Where do you watch that? F40 versus 911 versus... Dude, okay, I remember that show. Okay, yeah, they do put it on YouTube. I remember watching that on YouTube, like, all the time growing up. Yeah, they would do, like, GTR versus Integra versus EG Hatch. I'm like, oh my god. I wonder what's gonna win. Oh, here we go. We're filling up now. We're filling up now. People are hopping in here. I'm old. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, me and you both, buddy. Okay, so that's what that exit needs to look like. Forgot where the exit was. I'm gonna roll second around there. I do not think I need first gear for that. Gotta dive into that camber early, I think. Oh, buddy. .102 flat. Okay. Sounds good. Let's get there. A bit off at the moment. Yeah, no. I think you can roll second, but you have to really hit that entry perfect. Just to give you an idea. Out of the way, Reese's Pieces. Is he gonna side draft me? No, he's not. I thought this guy was giving me the inside. To be honest, I thought he was fucking giving me the inside there. This guy's a menace behind the wheel. Dude, did it not look like he was just like, he pulled way over to the right and then like didn't turn in? Man was coming back for the craziest late apex. I just want to get past this guy. I'm like, go back and get a exit here. Can I go through, brother? Okay. That works. Aw, shiz. All right, he's on me. He's not even, bro, he's not even towing. He's just going back out. He's just going back out for it. Respect. I guess his car maybe didn't get damaged. I mean, what happened? He just ran on top of me, so. What could possibly get damaged from that? Oh shit, he's gonna be right here. He's gonna fucking, whoo. GT3 bop hitting you hard. Bro, they bopped the Miata. What is this? Okay, 9 minutes. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. It kills mental. I changed my mind. No, wait. Just wait. We got Wyatt chasing us down. Dude, yeah, it's killing me. 32 signed up now. It's gonna get spicy. Shit is about to get spicy, brother. If I could remember how to take turn one, man, I remember turn one has always been like such a bitch here. Oh, buddy. Is that the real Aiden? The Isle of Man, dude, yeah. That footage is like actually brain melting. Like the one, I'm pretty sure they have one where it's on his head and he's leaning like through the fucking whatever you call them, through the turns, and it's just like, what am I watching? This guy is fucking actually insane. All right, F Minos, the 1.3K, has dominated both Wyatt and myself. Tap the brakes right there or something. He probably had a tow. That's what I'm saying to myself right now. Yeah, it's fine. The guy has a tow. That's what I say when P1 puts in like a crazy lap. I'm like, yeah, dude. Probably caught up to lap traffic and got a tow. What's the big idea? Don't ignore me. Sorry, Ryan. Oh, I don't have my mic set up, dude. Hi. Am I turning my car off by... Hello, brother. All right. Yeah, it's looking like we're about to lose a fucking 150 iRating. Oh, I'm trying to say hello. Sorry. Gloves on. I love you. I didn't mean it like that, bro. All right. It's fine, but when's the next vid? And also, can I be in it? I can't respond, brother. Regards. Regards. I need to bind my mic. Sorry, guys. I desperately need some practice. I'm getting absolutely fried by a bunch of 1Ks right now. Hey, yo, pole racing? No. Dude, I cannot get it stopped for T1 right now. Damn, boys. Oh my god. I tried to say thank you, boys. Dude, I'm about to get fried. Hopefully I can remember how to drive this thing once we get in a fucking race. Wait, I want to see. Bro, your upload schedule is cooked. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, I do have it on. He's not wrong, though. Where can I find the paint schemes you run? I mean, this one's on Trading Paints. Most of them, pretty much all of them are, but the ones that, like, my Porsche Cup ones, one of those is on Trading Paints, but not all of them. We haven't uploaded those yet. That's where you'll find pretty much all my stuff. I don't upload many of the liveries. I should. I have, like, the Corvette livery. People might like that one, the one from the Creator Series. I've got a couple I could upload, to be honest. Okay, let me see if I can get just somewhat of an okay lap here, because right now it is not looking fucking good at all. It is not looking fucking good at all. Dude, I feel mentally disabled at the moment, not gonna lie. This race is gonna be very interesting. Dude, cool buddy. We're about to be learning on the fly. Yeah, second gear don't feel good there. Dude, but like, if I remember correctly, like, can you go underneath that fucking curbing in that sector? I feel like you can. Well, race is starting, so fuck it, we're locked into it. This will be interesting. I would race, but I'm sick as fuck. It's probably good you don't, brother. Would you recommend the SIMAGIC entry-level bundle that includes the Alpha Evo Sport GT Neo? And I'm saying that for your own sake, dude, because I'm probably about to just lose a cool 500 or another. I mean, what? This will be 400 on the night. Would you recommend the SIMAGIC entry-level bundle that includes Alpha Evo Sport, GT Neo, and P700s? Yes. The Alpha Evo Sport is, like, the only reason I wouldn't say it's an end game base is because some people, like, really prefer higher force feedback. I actually don't prefer higher force feedback. Holy shit. 6K in here. I'm about to get fried, dude. I don't prefer a higher force feedback, and I think you'll be fine with that for a long time. Like with the Evo Sport for a very long time. The P700s also, they can go pretty heavy. We have them. I haven't set them heavy for my girlfriend yet, but I really need to because she hits 100% on them pretty easily right now. So I think I need to put some more weight behind that. Last time I drove Miatas, I lost like 200 IR. I'm assuming it's going to be a similar time tonight. Hey Aiden, didn't expect to see you in here. You won't see much of me, brother. Okay, the shipping is definitely a problem. Yeah, if you don't have like a local reseller, it can be like it makes it hard to justify. And I don't blame you. I always try and find something that I don't have to pay much for shipping for. Like, I'm super lucky to be in the US because we have so many like micro centers and stuff. Uh-oh, message retracted. You should try GR86 at Bathurst. It's pretty fun until you get dived into the dipper and die. Yeah, dude, that sounds pretty fun to me. I love getting dove into the dipper. Let me message this guy back. Just hear some tires just screeching. All right. I really shouldn't even qualify. This is gonna make, I feel like this is gonna cause problems for everyone. If you don't brake, they can't dive you. He has a good point. He has a very good point. Oh, buddy. Use them as your brake, pro tip. Don't use your brakes, make your own brakes. Yikes. Got put in the straight after T1 at Bathurst was not fun. Dude, I have been that person so many times at Bathurst. It's stupid. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you can use so much of that. Oh, I'm so fried. We're gonna be fucking last, dude. We're gonna start in fucking last place, literally last place. Okay, this is a good time to look at these people's laps and figure out real quickly what I need to be doing. Because it ain't looking good. Japanese dude at the top. This guy qualifying? Yeah, he is. Okay. But the race before that was a blast. The push and pull of iRacing. Okay, so let's look. Come out of there. What the hell? It's the roll bar. What did he say? He said, "Oh yeah, you probably will down there." Got 3 minutes. Study up. This is mx5 is where I started. I used to be really good at them. I've hopped in a couple times since, and I can get up to pace, but my God, I am not even close right now. Okay, so is he coming out of there and fucking? Oh, what's up, dude? I'm Xavier in the race. I'm looking at your lap right now. I have done not enough practice. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm about to get absolutely murdered, I'm sure. Trying to figure this out real quick. Damn, I shouldn't have clicked ready to race so that I could have driven a couple more laps. Well, we're gonna have to figure this motherfucking thing out in race. I am actually surprised I'm not last. This should be interesting. 2-2. Yeah, that's a fucking heater, brother. All right, this will be fun. This will be fun. Okay, 1 minute left to prepare myself. And by prepare myself, I mean mourn the loss of what's about to happen. Shortening of qualifying failed due to activity. Damn. Nice or not nice? IDK. 1 second off pace, not nice. Not nice. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say not nice. Make that claim. Team MTech. Let's watch this dude's lap. If you want to do more later, I can send you an IBT file. Yeah, dude, I might end up doing some more. Race on GT7, if you're 1 sec off world record pace, you're definitely goated. Oh, world record pace. I mean, I think I've done 201s here before on hotter track temps, I think, for a time attack challenge. But I mean, obviously that was a time attack challenge. It was pretty different. This is going to be interesting. Best of luck, Xavier. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, it's been a minute since I've seen this view. $114, not too bad. Not too shabby. On iRacing, it depends, but a second is usually all right. Yeah, it's usually pretty good. Okay. Thank Kazama. Thank you, Kazama. Usually 2 to 1.5 seconds off world record. I feel like that's where that's where like a lot of the race pace sits for a lot of people. It's like there's probably a word for that. I just don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. Oh, buddy. Oh, bitty booty body buddy. Put him on the dash and send it. Good luck. Oh, God. 11 laps. Ain't nothing but a tang. Ain't nothing but a tang. All right, boys, are we all here? These races are so like, the word is probably a mid driver. I think there's something else there. Okay. Yeah. He wasn't lying, bro. I would die. That's. Oh, my steering is destroyed. Are you joking? Is my steering destroyed? Oh, bro. Yeah, my steering is.
Nah, you're good, man.
I just threw my mouse, dude. I just threw my mouse and the battery came out. No. Oh my God. No way. My mouse. Ugh, I got another mouse. Ugh, but I want this one. Okay, I assume the baby is probably gonna fucking wake up. So I think, as unfortunate as it is, that might be my fucking last race. Where is the... Oh God, I lost the top of my mouse. I can't click anything. Here we go. Ow, God. Good to see mx5 has not changed. Yeah. Feels like home. Looked away for literally 3 seconds. What happened? That was the 3 seconds that you... I mean, the race was about... Don't lie. You were looking away for like 15 seconds. The race was about 15 seconds. Go to bed, bro. Yeah, I think I'm about to. Or, well, I'm not actually not going to bed yet, but I gotta take care of the baby. Baby's feeding time is gonna come up soon. Let me switch this battery around. All right, let's see how that just happened. Okay, so our boy on the outside just drove into this guy. We drove into each other. Yeah, I mean, I had someone on my outside. A frack show happened. Oh my God. Don't change my tires, bro. There's 2 people on the same lap as me, but they're 20 seconds ahead. I just want to drive to see if I can like actually find some pace here real quick. 102.1 from Xavier Kane 3. We can still win this. It's very sweet of you. It's very sweet of you to say. The gloves are off. Literally, the gloves are off. So is my telemetry. Are you a dad? I am a dad. Just as of very recently, I am a dad. Yeah, dude, it's not happening. It's just simply not happening. I think I'm like correcting it because I've been driving GT3 so much. I'm correcting it when I actually don't need to be. Like the car is just going into slip angle and I'm like correcting it because this car can just hold so much slip angle. Xavier, bite the bullet for the guy. It's over, bro. It's so over. Oh wait, there's 2 people in the pits. There's 2 people in the pits. Oh, one of them came out. No. Hey, did I miss 2 laps in the pits? What the hell? Oh, buddy. Yeehaw, boys. Raccoon Jenkins, bro, you came in right at the end, man, because this shit is over. This show is over after this race. We're gonna have Xavier up on us in a second, too. I'm like getting... My pedals are going... My pedal haptics are losing their fucking mind right now. Sorry, bro, I was grinding Forza Horizon 6. Don't be sorry. Grind that shit. Grind that shit, my boy. Dude, this is like abysmal. It's like I've actually forgotten how to drive. Bowie Knife? Did you see Bowie Knife 99? I've heard about Bowie Knife 99. Is he as bad as they say? He's in every race I am in. Is that a human or is that a bot? Like, is that an AI? Or is that a human? I've heard stories, but that is all. Ruthless consistency. Yeah, we are consistently a second and a half off pace. He's a real person. Ah, okay, okay. Game's AI makes his drive-a-tar a nightmare. Bowie Knife 99. I think we would probably been fine actually to climb up into like the top 5 at the very least. Just looking at some of the times of other people, would have been able to fight people. Pull over for Xavier here in a second. It's honestly, I don't want to say it's like kind of nice, but like whenever I have these nights where mx5 fixes everything. Whenever I have nights where I'm losing like a ton of IR, I'll usually just continue to lose more. And I'm like, you know what? It's okay. Not a good day, hi. Yeah, dude, it's a tough one. It's a really tough one. Ruthless consistency, dude. I like that term. All right, let's see if we can find some pace now. Boy's got a 5-second lead. We'll hop out of his way. Finally into the 102s. I remembered how to drive the Miata. Don't know what did it, just remembered how to drive it all of a sudden. Just learned a few minutes, remembered a few minutes too late. Oh, that was a bad run through there. Did you watch the Canadian GP? I did watch the Canadian GP. It was a good one. 'Twas a good one. I'm gonna hop out of the way for him here. Let him go through. All right. Oh wait, that's the end of the, oh, perfect. Now we don't have to do an extra lap. What is that? Minus 147. Here we are, boys. This is how it all went down. I mean, like, I feel like my only other option here was to like go, like I wanted to go outside, but we had that guy on our outside. And I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because we would have ended up basically going into this space here. I watched it in English class. You watched the Canadian GP in English class? Thanks, Raccoon. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, dude. Going back to 4K with this one. All right, guys. I think that's gonna have to actually call it for my stream because I am gonna have to go take care of the baby. I'm terrified that she's gonna wake up and it's gonna wake up my girlfriend instead of me taking care of her. So I'm gonna go do that. Huge iRating loss, probably the worst day of my life. It's been great. I wish I had some music to like, you know what? I'll just give you all a little bit of plus 13 GMT. I don't know what time that is for me. I can't do time conversions like that. Here, what's the first thing that pops up? All right, guys. It's been good. Good night, everybody. I hope that you all gain IR over the next week and have an amazing night or morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. Love you guys. Bye! First day of my life so far.